Oh my gosh, is that you, Sanji? Ah, not lots of people recognize my voice, I guess. Like most of the times. We didn't manage to get chat on. Since you do like 30-second chat. You know, it's actually a very hilarious thing that is like when it comes to streaming, okay? When it comes to streaming or like making content creations, I on purpose draw the wrong ass thing, or not the draw the wrong ass thing. I kind of like tilted my art on purpose, or sometimes, okay, or sometimes I misspell something on purpose just to test out, does people actually read the stuff that I write? Or like does actually really like take a actual look at my artwork and those kind of stuff. I've been through like a lots of testing like that, and I noticed a certain pattern. Not a lot of people like care too much, but sometimes there are people care a lot to the point that kind of like they will message me, or like they will ask me like, hey, you did a misspelling, hey, you did this, hey, you did that. I loved it. I loved it. And this has become a point of like a habit for me. Sometimes misspell something on purpose just to see anyone grab and Nazi the shit out of me. Ah. But you know, like the bad thing is like I've been doing this for a very long time. As time passed, okay, as time passed, my habit kind of like become an actual habit of doing it. I sometimes actually misspell things without knowing. It does happen. So it's kind of a mix in between. When that actually happened, I just pretend that I actually like misspell. But this time, like, if you guys don't know, I'm currently like in a VC. So I actually misspelled available. A via labo. Like similar with like this particular thing that I do in my ad stuff. Okay. If you guys don't know, if you guys go to my VGen, okay, if you guys just drop by into my VGen, you guys will find like something like really, really ridiculously funny there. So if you go to my VGen, you will find this banner or like anything, so like even the spelling. Oh, I use Shady Commission Art Shop. Okay, like here's the thing, like in my official side, like on my VGen, on my PayPal, on almost anything, I add an extra D into it from Shady Commission Shop to Shady Commission Shop. Then I actually misspelled it on purpose because, like, imagine I put the word shady in PayPal, I feel like I'm going to get like my money locked down for no reasons just because of the name alone. And also like, lots of official things. So instead of saying like shady, I misspell the word shady to shatty. Shatty got a melody. So hi there, mate, might. Sorry, again. Fun fact: I do have tiny little bit of dyslexic because I'm seeing double vision. It's not actually dyslexic. It's just that it's a little bit hard to read word due to the double vision thingy. It's doing great, doing great. A little bit drawing, a little bit of sharing, a little bit of everything. You know, drawing a little bit, chatting a little bit this, a little bit that, lots of things. What am I analyzing? I don't know what you're talking about the analyzing stuff, but not analyzing. It's just that if you are talking about like when I mentioned double visions, is because like my ears is kind of a little bit screw up. I was born with like AICA vestibular loop. Is both my ear have it. So yeah, if you don't know what that thing is, it's basically your blood vessel. It's a little bit tad bit too long, so basically longer than average people. Mine is already at like type 2. Like type 1 is like it doesn't really affect your life unless it's like really like you are really unlucky. And then there's like type 2, which is the longer versions, is already like above like 50% average, like the length. So it's like touching your like ear nervous systems. So essentially, I'm the most healthiest person alive, but it's because my blood vessel touching my blood vessel. Okay, not blood vessel. My blood vessel is touching my ear nervous systems. My heart, I can literally hear my heartbeat in the weirdest way. Just that alone, and because like the blood vessel always keep like banging and hitting the ear nervous systems. My balance, my hearing, my almost everything is a tiny little bit out of whack. So does my sight. So like imagine like entire world keeps spinning. It stress your eyes out so much that you start to have like double vision time to time. So it's just a little bit hard for me to see. Obviously, like my left and right eye see slightly different colors is like one of the main issues too. Like if you guys don't know, 2 days ago, okay, not 2 days ago, is it yesterday? I think it's yesterday. Yeah, it's yesterday. Yesterday, okay, I went for a haircut, and because like my issues, I can't drive, so I just walk to like a salon, like 10-minute long walk. That's like that, like like the sidewalk with like those kind of like tiles things there, right? So for me, it's the most trippy road that I ever walk because like the tile on the floor, it's like it's squares, but the like the dirt like line in between like in between all the tile. I'm seeing when I walk, okay, when I walk. I look at all those lines. It's like those like gosh dang like like when you look at those kind of like optic illusion stuff. Yeah, it felt like that. Like every step I take, I see the the line kind of like move and sort of like wobble in the most weird shifting way. It's like my left eye seeing it shift to another direction, my right eye seeing it shift to another directions. It's so like trippy. It's like I'm on acid or something. I don't know. I never touched acid in my life, so like I don't know. But essentially, it's like the weirdest walking sessions I have. That's the reason why I only use walkmill instead of like going out exercise, because like like looking around makes me dizzy, like so fucking dizzy to a point. Like, it's really like difficult for me to operate normally. One of the reason I'm unemployed, sadly. I'm not even like having like disabled check like in my pocket and those kind of things. Yeah, like my condition is not even like disabilities. That's the most hilarious thing. The doctor even like told me like, you know, Kira, we got some news for you. Not sure it's a good or bad thing. Congratulations, you're not disabled, but your condition seems to be like in a limbo. It's like you're not bad enough to be a disabled, but also at the same time, you're not good enough or well enough to be able. And I'm like that. What now? The doctor literally, I don't know. They literally have no idea how to fix it. It's because like, if you play any games, I basically are the kind of persons that have like so much debuff on me, but the debuff is like those level 1 like tiny debuff, like stack on together become like a big ass debuff because each kind of like enhance each other debuff. So the doctors don't really have like one medicines that can help me, especially when it comes to dizziness. It's like something really diverse. It's not like pain. It's like if you are in pain, they know like the spot that you're having in pain, they can like deal with it, or like they can just give you a painkiller and then you'll be done with your life. You can just like go through your normal life. Yeah, just that. But dizziness involve so many things that can contribute into it. It's like maybe brain issue, maybe blood issue, maybe nutritious issues, maybe like your ears having issues. I kind of like have like multiple different things that can actually cause dizziness with me, but just like a tiny amount of dizziness. But because it was so many different things that can contribute a tiny bit amount of dizziness into it, it made my brain so freaking confused. The doctor literally have no idea how to fix this shit. And the only few way to fix my issues is like very, very, very invasive like surgery to kind of possible chance to fix it. That is not guaranteed. It's like you buy like an elixir that can cure all disease on a toe pain. Yeah, it's basically just like that. It'll be like, I got back pain. This is like a forever medicines that we only got one that can like save everyone life. And like anyone with like stage 4 cancers, they drink it, they will be fine. And then you have a toe pain that's so bad that we might have to give you that. So it's like doing a lot of like they basically have to do like some very like expensive like surgery just to like fix the tiny issues. So at the end, the only advice the doctor can give me is, sorry, you just have to power through it. So yeah, that's my entire like situations. Sadly. Oh, sorry. I'm yapping a little too much. You know, I have to do a little bit of my opening. Hello there, everyone. My name is Kira Vaku, and I'm your host and your voice with a voice. Here's to entertain you, and may or may not went off a tangents and then start yapping about, and also doing the drawing. Yes. Will that be a special Christmas live stream? Back in the days, I always do like a Christmas drawing, Chinese New Year drawing, New Year's drawing, while streaming, chatting, all those kind of things. I will do something like that, but I don't think I would do it on the Christmas day or like on the Christmas Eve because I do understand this. I want people to have their own life, especially for my fans and people who watch me, okay? So around that time going to happen, you guys just have to go to touch grass, okay? Don't sit there and just watch me. Try your best to go touch grass. And I would do it maybe after Christmas and stuff. Yeah, I don't celebrate Christmas too. This is why I can like do it on the day. But the problem is like I do know there are people that they will like go on like celebrating Christmas. So I have to be fair with everyone. I don't want them to feel like I missed out because I have to like go together with my family and then they start hating family reunion just because of that. Like I don't want that to happen. You know, I'm a fair guy. I do a lot of stuff that try to like go over a little bit. Beside like always like that's like if you go outdoor a lot when a lots of like event and stuff, you understand that there's a reason why like celebration event usually they start early or start late. There's a reason for it. Is because like they want people to celebrate it with their family or like some more important things like going on there. Shopping mall will still at the end like celebrate with you guys together because it's for lots of people it's kind of like a tradition thing. It's like Japan like with the KFC thingy. Well, if you have no family, you would have boyfriend, girlfriend, or any other friends that actually can like celebrate with those kind of things. Can be a thing. Like just hang out with your friends. Maybe you don't celebrate it, maybe your friends celebrate it, but they just want to like celebrate it with their friends, this and that, yada that stuff. You know. Hi there, Stockin. I might not be able to recognize your name, because sadly YouTube has been digging around with my account. I'm seeing everyone in their like like their name tag instead of their channel name, so I might not recognize you. If you guys don't know, Moonflower. I need to like spend a lot more time to recognize everyone names. Like you guys can see right now, it's like everyone is in that allies tag. So yeah, I might not recognize you guys' name. So feel sad about it because I'm feeling sad about it too. There's so many people say, "Hey, remember me?" I'll be like, "Hi, David. Long time no see, David." What's up, David? Yep. Those things happened. Like yesterday, I went for a haircut. Obviously, I'm not sure to show you guys yet because I haven't set up my hair. Doing great, doing great. Uh, Sorry, I'm doing stretching and things. A little bit drawing, a little bit this, a little bit that. If you guys don't know, what I'm doing right now is I'm doing Donothon, and then I'm just going to sketch everyone that having a birthday or anniversary. Technically, like I mean, like any VTubers having birthday and anniversary. But I'm also like a little bit busy today now because of this thing. Let me try to pull it out. Boop 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 boop. Oh yeah, by the way, if my stream is like really lagged, just remember tell me. I'll try to do some adjustment. I was like trying something. Okay, I'm not really saying like the studio or like the VTubing agency I'm affiliated with, like they are having like a debut on like a uh new talent they have. I'm not really like affiliated with them. It's more like I know them or like work with them, but not exactly as their VTuber talent. But yeah, they invite me to do like a watch along on like their newest newest like VTuber like debut. She's also animators actually. So yeah. And I'm trying to do some scheduling stuff. Like it's like 28th November's, you know. And I need to create a thumbnail for all hers, this and that, other stuff. I already did quite a lot of job yesterday, but apparently, I get quite a lot of people drop by and visit me yesterday. I actually did like a streaming, so not in stream. I did like a surprise like work stream, but I like I said, like every single time I stream, I kind of like create like a custom channel, custom voice channel in the VT house, Vtuber kind of like centric like Discord group. So that day have lots of people dropping by and trying to like like chat with me and everything. And yeah. Hold on a bit. I noticed some things is amiss. Oop. Okay. Yeah, it's always like really tired, especially on retail works too. I do respect anyone that does retail works because like yeah, you guys essentially have no free times, especially holiday time. For lots of people, holiday is holiday. For you guys, it's a fucking war zone. It's a gosh damn fucking D-Day. Especially gosh dang Black Friday for you guys. As like on the western side. Malaysia don't really have a Black Friday. So we don't really have that kind of situations. But we have something called like the perpetual holiday. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Malaysia is literally the world most holiday country because we have so many cultures, so many different religions in there. So it's like if you take a look at Malaysia's like the amount of holiday we have shit tons of it. Oh, Chinese New Year's, yay, holiday. Oh, Deepavali, yay, holiday. Oh, Hari Raya, yay, holiday. Oh, Christmas, yay, holiday. We just have so much fucking holiday. And then Easter, yay, holiday. And each state, here's the thing, Malaysia still have kings, but they call sultan. Each state have their own like regional king. More like a figurehead. But still, because they have a like a birthday, we will still get a holiday on that specific state. So yay, regional sultan holiday. Like we have so much fucking holiday that like a lot of like people like complaining that we have way too many holiday. We are the land of holiday. We've been trying to deal with that issue for a very long time. Consumerism in Malaysia is like freaking high. Not just normal high. It's like freaking high. And lots of people thought like Malaysian people live right on top of trees. Like I don't I'm not even kidding. Like around when the time when I was kid, legitly, all foreigner thought Malaysian live on top of trees, like fucking Tarzan's parent. It's a well known like misconception fact. Even nowadays, there will still people like either do not know where Malaysia is, or like they don't know what Malaysia is. Because like here's the thing, like I do say so this particular one thing, like yeah, I do get why Nux kind of like have this like hate boner at like people like Muslim people, or like there are a few other country nowadays also like starting to like have some negative view toward like Muslim people. It's like like a lots of country like having war and then like they just like um being refugee going around the places, and then like when you mix with like a lots of like very religious people or like some like mixed cultures and everything, this and that yeah stuff, if they don't have the infrastructures for it, it's just going to be a mess for it. It's like don't try to like take refugee here and there just think it's a good thing. Like if you don't have the infrastructures to like support it, I won't say please don't, I mean like at least try your best to. But right now, like it's like having like a very big issues going on around the world. And then sometimes when I watch like Nux video and then he be like super unhinged, like talk shit about Muslim people, and then the way he talk about it, because like again, Malaysia is like a Muslim country too, but it's kind of like an anomaly among all Muslim country. It's the weirdest thing in the world to say it like that, because like the way he kind of like talk about it, there's many times it's like my Amil, my neighbor is like freaking plotting to murder the shit out of me. Like that is like the way how he kind of like you know uh that's is like the way that he kind of like talk. But again, Malaysia's like every single thing like he talk about it in Malay, like if he actually went to Malaysia's and then like meet any like Malay people or like Muslim people like in Malaysia's, he would notice like Malaysia is kind of like an anomaly, you know? Like even now, like a lot more people like if they went to Malaysia, they would still get like really shocked that despite being a Muslim country, Malaysia's is not exactly like one. Like it's like you would say like the most modernized like Muslim country is actually in Malaysia's. Yeah, I'm not even kidding about it. They even like even themselves like push back lots of like the batshit crazy law. Sometimes they like sometimes some really religious guy in the government trying to like apply some batshit crazy stuff. They actually get lots of pushback because like not even from us the non-Muslim people, like the actual Muslim people is like, you know what, that wait a minute, we have this many other people there, that's unfair. Like they do that shit, okay? So in some sense, like I feel like a little bit attacked sometimes when he like go too hard on like Muslim people. Like the way like he say like every single Muslim people is like really bad, and then I'll be like, at least in my personal experience, okay, with the friends I have, this and that, other stuff. Yeah, the people I know who is Malay and also Muslim, they aren't that unhinged, okay? Some can be religious, but even they have opinion, okay? we might not sit there and talk about politics and talk about religions, but it's a good friend to hang out with too. So yeah, like I do want to like one day like maybe like if I manage to contact him, like Nux, I would say I would at least like urge him to, hey, maybe spend some time studying a little bit about Malaysia's, because like sometimes he just gone a little bit too overboard on like the insulting game, you know. I do get like why he sort of like hate them is because like he does get his family kind of like his family did get like I can't really say it live, but you know what happened to his family, but at least relative. So yeah, I can get where the anger come from, but still like do have to spend a little bit time to like, be open minded a little bit. Yeah, I'm trying my best to kind of like show such like things to a lot of people like live online kind of things too, because here's the thing, um Malaysia always get the worst treatment among the Southeast Asia country, even though we kind of like are not exactly first world country, but it's still like close to being one. It's like always playing the catch up game, but we aren't exactly a full blown like third world country, you know. We are like people who can speak English, speak multiple different language, and there's a shit tons of smart people in Malaysia that decided to be like, fuck this, I'm not going to stay in Malaysia, and then went to overseas and do lots of like awesome shit. And yeah, like we do have a lot of smart people like coming out from here. Singapore is not like the only place that is like super like westernized kind of like Southeast Asia country. To be honest, like if you read a lot more about Malaysia's, you would realize that Malaysia is more American than America is. I'm not even kidding. Just try to think about like the American value. We have religious freedoms. We are very open minded. We are we are very open minded. We also have free healthcare for the citizens. And yeah, basically like everyone in there aside from know how to like speak our own like Malay as a country language, we also know how to speak English, duh, and also how to speak our own racial language. We are encouraged to know our own racial language, okay? And it's like I'm a Malaysian Chinese, so I can speak Chinese, and then like due to like language freedoms we have in there, we everyone low key more or less understand a certain level of every language because we kind of like communicate in our language sometimes, and then like mix a little bit different language in between words, so we are really good at communicating with different language. This is why Malaysia is considered as the Australia country of Southeast Asia, because like we speak the same language, but also same time we don't. It's like anyone from China drop into Malaysia, try to speak with any like Malaysian Chinese, because they thought, oh, you are Malaysian Chinese, you know how to speak Chinese, right? And then I say like, yes, I know how to speak Chinese. And then like that they start to speak in me in Mandarin and this and that, yeah, the other stuff. And then I reply them in Mandarin. They will have so many fucking question marks. I mean, like I literally have like artwork for this. Okay, let me. Let me try to find it. Yeah, this is them. This is their reaction when they talk to us. Because we have been mixing our language so much, the grammar we use is completely different. So even we speak Mandarin, the grammar we use is very mixed in like English grammar and Malay grammar and Cantonese grammar, or a little bit this grammar, that grammar, like add into mix into it. So the way we speak is completely Australian style. It's like people speak English, they went to Australia, and then they do not understand a single word that any Australian say if they go full heavy on the Australian lingo. Even like when it comes to Tamil and when it comes to like Malay, when it comes to Mandarin, Cantonese, we have like our like own distinguished versions of it. So we speak very Malaysian in some sense. If you haven't heard about Australian English before, okay, let me try to find like the video for it. It's like you're trying to learn English, okay? If you try to learn English, you are a normal person, and then you went to like the Southern English, the guy that speak like Southern English, and then you'd be like, oh, what the heck you're talking about? Or like you went to listen to someone talk about like Scottish English, and then you'd be like, what the heck you're talking about again? It's kind of the same thing, but Australia kind of like have that really have the super distinguished side that you actually do not know a single word they say. I'm trying to find it, but it's going to take some while. It's a very old video, so like most of the chance I can't find it. It got buried by the gosh dang algorithm. Yeah, you might be like English is your first language. You speak the entire English with your entire life, and you try to listen a person like speaking Australian. You do not know a single word they're saying. If they go full on Australian lingo. Steve Irwin actually tried to suppress like his like Australian word as much as possible when on camera. That's the thing. So you guys still can't really like detect it. Yeah, I can't really find it. It's like a video from ages ago. English is weird. I can go to filters, only one video. Gosh dang it, I say I only want video format. Uh, uh, yeah, I fucking hate shorts. It's just it's really hard to find it. Is because there's so many shorts. It's kind of like overcrowded the entire search. Make it such a thing, such a difficult thing to search. Ah, yes, found it.
Well, most people in the world are.
Hold on. Okay.
forced to learn English if they ever want to leave their While most people in the world are forced to learn English if they ever want to leave their country for an international career, English speakers routinely visit other countries for leisure, not learn the language, and then get mad when no one understands them. English is such an influential language, in fact, that most people from English-speaking countries never even consider learning a second language to fluency. If we look at a map of Europe, we can see that the average person in Sweden or Norway knows 2.5 languages, Germany 2, the UK is trailing with 1.6, and America is still figuring out what a kilometer is. One redeeming factoid that I've heard quite frequently from English-speaking people is that English is one of the hardest languages to learn, which isn't true. While I know that they just want to feel good about themselves, they should know by now that no one is allowed to feel good about themselves on my watch, especially myself. In reality, how hard a language is to learn is actually only really related to how similar it is to the language you already know. So for an English speaker, it usually takes about 600 hours of dedicated study and practice to reach conversational fluency in any of the Romance or Scandinavian languages, then around twice as long for Greek, Hebrew, or Slavic languages, then around twice as long as that again for Arabic, Japanese, Korean, Assembly, or Mandarin. So if you're learning English and speak any of those languages, then pretty much the reverse applies. What is true, though, is that English has quite a few quirks that make it easier to learn than other languages in some ways, and quirks that make it way harder as well. One of the best features of English is that we don't have masculine, feminine, or neutral. We just have the definite article the table, the refrigerator, and there are no regular nouns with gender, making English the ultimate safe space language.
Man, 6 years ago, this thing aged so well. That's fine. Gosh dang wine.
The downside, however, is that while I was trying to learn French, I would say j'aime le chocolat, and people would say le chocolat, le. The North Americans are so stupid. And that would hurt my feelings because I was trying my best. But when anyone is learning English as a second language and they say the chocolate, and then I say the chocolate, and they're like the chocolate. And I always think, not so easy now, is it, Baguette Boy? This is why you haven't been a world superpower for 300 years. What I'm trying to say is that while English nouns have no gender, the definite article the is a nightmare for most trying to learn it because one of the most difficult sounds to pronounce in English is the TH sound, th. I mean, not for me, I fucking nailed it, but for non-English speaking people, who usually replace it with a Z, D, or an F. And if you've ever talked to someone learning English, you'll notice that one of the hardest words to pronounce is squirrel. Again, not for me, it's really just home run after home run. But if you're really looking to knock someone international down a few pegs, here's a few things that can be extremely hard to say even for English speakers. So when I put it on the screen, we can all try to say it at the same time.
Anemone.
3,000ths.
Yeah, 3,000s. Rural brewery.
Thanks, guys. I needed that. Additionally, in comparison to Romance languages, pronunciation in English isn't always consistent phonetically. As an example, in French you have bon, son, pon, font. But if you try that in English, you get hat, rat, chat, wet. See, it just doesn't work. I mean, if you come across a word you haven't seen in English before, it's sometimes impossible to know how it's pronounced. Take these, for example. Though, through, thought, tough, cough, plow, and sometimes you even have hiccups. Not me, though, obviously, I never choke. Within English,
Yeah,
also
hiccup is like one of the weirdest word I know. Like the hiccup we write is like a shortened form of hic cough. I'm not even kidding. You try to search it, it is actually a thing.
sometimes you even have hiccups. Not me, though, obviously, I never choke. Within English, there are also many dialects of the same language. For example, while American English is...
Yep, dialect. That's the best thing I can say. Like Australian dialect is like the most, like Australian and Scottish one. Yeah, both of them like are the most batshit crazy one that you kind of like struggle to actually understand a single word from them. Malaysia also like have like that super heavy Malaysian dialect.
is mostly removing redundancies in spelling and saying eggplant instead of aubergine or niche instead of niche. Again, basically anything that takes more power away from the French. British English removes a lot of redundancies from entire words. As an example, in American English you would say, I have to go down the elevator and get a ride so I can go and work out. But in British English you just say, I have to take the lift so I can get a lift so I can go and lift. And then in Australian English, they just completely change entire sentences in the most internationally destructive way possible. As an example, in Australian English, you would say, Oi, don't you love it when a good cunt's wearing a hot pair of thongs? And while most North Americans would say, Oh my goodness gracious, Rachel, get the Bible. What that actually translates to in American English is, hey, don't you love it when your friend is wearing a cool pair of flip flops?
See? Like, if you actually go, like, if you learn normal English, you go to Australia, okay? You would not understand a single English they say. You feel like, oh shit, like, why are they so freaking offensive, the word? But in reality, like, it's just a normal language. They say bitch every day. Okay? Literally, they call their friend bitch. They'd be like, hi bitch, bye bitch. This is how they communicate, okay? Like, if you guys don't really know, Australia actually used to be the pirate haven. This is why they sounds a little bit like pirates sometimes. It's because they are. Back in the days, like privateers and this and that, yeah, that stuff is like legal and stuff. So there's a lot of like sailors like sailing out of sea, like around like oceanic oceans, rob the shit out of the Indian Oceans, this and that, yeah, that stuff. And then like like later afterward, like all the country that don't need privateers anymore, they'd be like, we can't have you guys now. You guys are gosh dang like criminals. And then like the privateers become said like, you hired us to rob the shit out of people. Now you don't want us. And then they got hunt down, and then they have to run away. And Australia actually is like the place that almost all pirate ran to. And then yeah, that's kind of like how they managed to introduce like a lot of like, like the westerner side of things like in Australia just because of that alone.
Ultimately, though, every English accent has its advantages and disadvantages. Jamaicans sound cool, but I can't understand them. South Africans sound cool, but I can't understand them. People from Scotland and Wales sound cool, but I'm pretty sure they aren't speaking English. And then people from America sound less cool the higher their neighborhood GDP. Ultimately, I am possibly the most generic Pacific Northwest accent imaginable, meaning that I am never allowed to rap. And while that means I am unable to live up to my true potential, the upside is I can do this. Hey Siri, okay Google, subscribe to Casually Explained. If that didn't work, you're lucky you're wearing headphones because next time you have them out for 20 seconds, I'm texting your mom. I am just kidding, of course. I can already do that from my phone.
Yeah, yeah. And then there's like the
If that didn't work, you're lucky you're wearing headphones because next time you have them out for 20 seconds, I'm texting your mom. Ah, fuck.
and then there's this one.
Where's the buttons?
Oh no, they installed voice recognition technology in this lift. I heard about this.
Voice recognition technology? In a lift? In Scotland? You ever tried voice recognition technology?
No.
They don't do Scottish accents.
11.
Could you please repeat that?
11!
11. 11.
11!
Could you please repeat that?
11.
Whose idea was this? You need to try an American accent. 11! 11!
That sounds Irish, no American.
Not Disney. 11!
Where in America is that? Dublin?
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
Try an English accent, right? 11. 11.
You for the same part of England as Dick Van Dyke?
Listen, yours then, smart ass.
Please speak slowly and clearly.
Smart ass.
11!
I'm sorry. Could you please repeat that?
11! If you don't understand the lingo, away back home to your own country.
Ooh, Is that talk now, is it? Away back to your own country?
Oh, don't start, Mr. Bleeding Heart. How can you be racist to a lift?
Please speak slowly and clearly.
11. 11. 11. 11.
You're just saying it the same way.
I'm going to keep saying it till I understand Scottish, alright? 11. 11. 11. 11.
Anyway, you cow. Just open the doors.
This is a voice-activated elevator. Please state which floor you would like to go to in a clear and calm manner.
Calm. Calm. Where's that coming from? Why is it telling people to be calm?
Because they knew they'd be selling this to Scottish people who'd be going up for nuts at it.
You have not selected a floor.
Aye, we have 11.
If you would like to get out of the elevator without selecting a floor, simply say, "Open the doors, please."
Please. Please. Suck my wally.
Maybe we should just say please.
I'm not begging that for nothing.
Open the doors, please.
Please. Pathetic.
Please remain calm.
Oh, what do you want up tonight? Get him up there. Hey, just wait for it.
You have not selected a floor.
Ah, mules, you cow! You know what's in these doors? I'm going to come to America. I'm going to find whatever desperate actress gave you a voice, and I'm going to go in an electric chair for you.
Scotland, you bastard!
Scotland!
Scotland!
Scotland! Freedom!
Going up?
Well, I'm a man of the cultures. I watch lots of stuff. Okay. Let me. Oh, it's raining heavily again. Gosh dang it, they have been doing it for quite a few days. Oh, when it comes to accents, like we can hear it. Siri cannot hear it. That's the thing. It's getting better and better, but back in the days, it's like completely impossible for them to hear it. Right now, I can just go for full Uncle Rogers, and then like they still can read my language that very well. Either way, I need to go to the toilet. It might take some time. So. I guess have some fun? I don't know. Either way, we'll be back soon. Sooner or later. I'm not going to the toilet holding my gosh dang mic. I'm back. Hey, just saw the message. Well, have a good night's sleep. Good kings. Whew. I'm back. Hold on a little bit. Let me turn this thing off. Oh man, I'm actually getting fatter. I should, you know what? Like I do have my like stream mileage thingy for a Donathon. It's like I do like a treadmill stream, but I feel like I actually should start like do more treadmill stream. Maybe every Friday. Yeah, I'm like set like every Friday I need to do like treadmill stream. Oops, press the wrong thing. Accidentally turn off my camera. Yeah, connect back. Recalibrate. Should be fine now. Let's play some sleepy music. I do want to play more like wonderful anime song and stuff, but just like last time, I tried to play for a bit and then like my entire stream got suspended just because of that. So no, sadly, I can't do that shit. Why am I so tired today? Oh yeah, last night streamed till like 2 fucking a.m. So like I'm still very tired. Let me wear my glove. Alright, go around, find project orbit, logo. No. Ha 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 ha. Because I'm evil. Besides, seriously, I don't even really need mod at all. I have no audience. Maybe one day I have a bunch of batshit crazy people, like I got hundreds of viewers in there, and then like 20% of them are batshit crazy, and then I will just emergency mod you and then call you out. Ouch, my back. Convert layers into vector layers, not vector layers, image layers, and then okay, and then I will use this and select it, keep it in the 3 positions, and when I scale them, oh, it's going to be very difficult to do the scaling. Let's have the hard edges when I scale them up. Hard edges doesn't work that well. How about bilinear? High accuracy. Okay. This is a bit difficult. Project Orbit. Okay, Project Orbit. I remember Zisan actually sent me a logo of Project Orbit back in the days. I'm good at this. Didn't work that well. Yeah, the basic one is nice. Okay, this one should be good enough. Not too much, not too little, just enough to use it as a thumbnail. Aha! Okay, let's go to the schedule part thingy. Are they going to do it in Project Orbit or what? I'm not really sure. Let me go take a look. Does she have a waiting room for it? That's the big question. Yeah, too bad I didn't manage to join this like charity stream back then. I was a little bit busy trying to get myself some work. Else I'm going to join them, to be honest. So it's definitely not there. I botch her name spelling so much. Imagine she's actually watching me right now. That they'll be like, "Oh no, Kira can't spell." No, I just have very bad memories. So she don't have a YouTube to do that. Okay. Does she have like a live already like scheduled out? Yeah, she does have a live scheduled out. Alright, good. How the heck do you guys do that? Like this is literally a video. Couple VTubers. Man, I just need to copy a name. Is it that hard? Alright. Watch it on. Alright, it's going to be at the 28th. Is it 28th? I kind of forgot. So again, 10 p.m. 28th of November. Yes, so I'll be starting at 9 because I need to yap with you guys. 9 p.m. and 28th of November. Schedule. Start rumor? What rumor? I apparently are like crony, like secret boyfriend. Oh, my bathwater is not that expensive at all. If I'm gonna sell it, it's just going to be like Kire bathwater for fertilizer. This is what apparently good useful, I think. Maybe. New member debut. So, yep. And then this and that. Alright. Oh, no! I forgot to select the change. I forgot the thumbnail. Okay. Should be fine now. Like, here's the thing. I'm not a hot girl, nor a hot guy. Sadly, I'm not going to get bathwater works. Okay. I'm not even in like the social, like what we normally call this, the like the parasocial style kind of like VTuber too. So it's almost guaranteed not going to work. Besides, I'm not really into that particular part of like the, you know, social streaming and thingy too. So yeah. For me, like parasocial and me, like how my personality is not, it's like oil and waters. We don't really mix that well. I'm more of like I think like the closest thing that I can sort of like have somewhat of like a relationship with the chat and everything is like I can sell myself as your BFF, something like that. Not as like a boyfriend experience, not a parasocial experience, or this and that stuff. More like a friend that you can chat with. But the problem is also like even this friend is like having like a very heavy kind of like, you know, barrier and boundary line has been drawn. So like even though I sell it as your friend, it's still like it's not like actually your friend in some sense. Or the way I behave, like that's the thing. Like you guys watch me enough, you guys would really understand this part. Like a lot of people like come to my stream, sit there and just relax. Sometimes like I know some of my friends literally use a alt account to join into my stream and just try to chat with me. It's because like every one of my friends that told me this thing, it's not me like paraphrasing at a point, it's just, you know, this is what they told me daily. Again, you guys know I keep punching myself down and quote unquote what you guys normally keep calling me, that I am humble and everything. But so most of my friends keep like, you know, punch me back by just saying like I'm just like a very chill guy to hang out with. You know, is that what they said every single time? I have so many friends that really would drop everything when I say, hey, like who wants to hang out together, they will actually drop everything in their appointment just to come to hang out with me. And we can just sit there, talk to no end. Maybe sometime reminiscing about the past, or sometime just like talk about dumb shit like we were when like we was just a kid or something like that. In many way, our like conversation I can have with people is really making them feel like they are really chatting with friends, you know? For me, I would always try my best to be as genuine as possible. And most people already know that. Even I say the wrong ass shit. It's just a key rate thing, you know? And as time passes, I don't want to be fully relying on that kind of like belief too, but it is some things that a lot of people will kind of like end up get used to. Yeah. That's the thing. Is I'm always trying my best to be a good friend to everyone, but sometimes like those kind of like feelings is not exactly mutuals, but for me it's like, you know, that is like the best thing I can do for lots of people. Most likely case, even I'm going to play, I'm not getting invited to any party at all. Even if I do, you won't see me streaming it. Like I tell a lot of people, I am quite a opposite of what a streamer should be, because especially like a lot of people be like, oh, you want to become famous? Do this, do that. I know all the tactic of becoming famous. Okay, I know how to manufacture my own fame and everything too. And I just choose not to do it. Especially when it comes to like collabing, I would just go into that stream. You will never find me actually streaming unless they want me to stream like my POV. Because when I do collab, I just want to be the friends that go in and 100% trying my best to have fun with them or create fun for their audience. I'm that friend. If you invite me to play a game, I am getting invited to play as a friend, not as a content creator. Maybe I am a content creator, I will be the content creator that help you make more content. That just me in a nutshell. I know so many ways to manufacture my own fame too. It's like, remember that time that I watch along on the, you know, Mujin talk about Miskiff stuff. I know so many ways that can actually make me famous. I just actually don't use it. I've been through famous before too, because I used those tactics before when I was young. So it's not like I don't know how to manipulate people. I just choose not to. It's like I'm a very cold and calculative person by nature, but also in the same times I have a very good upbringing because of my families and friends. So I'm just genuinely like a very cold person with a kind heart. I know how to do a lot of cold and calculative moves, but I just sometimes would be like, you know what? I'm just fucking lazy to do it. And or like there's so many moments I just be like, yeah, fuck it, YOLO. Because you can kind of say my enthusiasm level, like, it's kind of died down as age come by. I'm not as fandom-ish as I used to be. I'm not as, you know, like you can already like feel like my energy when I talk. It's basically, I am just I sounds very energetic, but also at the same times, I am a very like tired man. I'm tired for reasons. It's like because like, you know, life and stuff. I'm just sound tired. But if I actually live a better life, I would become more and more energetic, you know, not stress and everything, and just have fun with lots of people, you know. Yeah, too bad. One of the things that I don't really have the money to buy the RV game. Again, I'm just scraping by. I still have to like support my family. At least I want to support myself. Like, being able to support myself is enough to support my family, but I want to support myself and my family. So I don't really have the extra money to do gaming at the moment, even I really wanted to. Again, even though I say this, I'm not really asking for money. I am a fair person that exchange service, but I also know that you will toss money for fun, so don't try it. Okay. Like, I'm the weirdest person. I am actually legitimately like, I need money, but anyone give me money, I actively tell them not to give me money. I was told to be the worst businessman alive for reasons. I'm not having the thingy anymore. I need to figure out. I will draw Mifil while she's debuting and stuff. Remove this. So I will start early, not a bit early. And chat a bit, while you guys should just go to watch a debut stream properly. You guys can drop by time to time. So I will start early and draw a bit early while why you guys should just go to watch her debut stream properly. Because you can also drop by and see the progression. Dot. Yeah, fully maxed out the word. Good. When pays come, you should save up a little bit. Try to do something that you really want to do and become a successful persons, and then come back and donate to me when you become even more richer. Don't try to work a 9 to 5 shift and then waste your money on me, okay? And not even 9 to 5. Like retail is 10 to 10. So don't waste your 10 to 10 shift just to waste your money on me. Try to maybe do a little bit of the your ambitious things, your stuff. Save up some money and work on your dream stuff, and then be successful at it. So you become rich, unlike me, and then you can donate me some money when that time comes. I live a frugal life, okay, and also I've been through high, been through low as a streamers. Also, in some sense, I interact with a lot of people who legitimately is poor, and then I know that I'm not poor, okay? I'm a very privileged person. Most likely case, if I don't earn a single cent this month, I will still survive. Because of my family. Again, I'm a very incredibly privileged person that is still alive with such a debuff on my body, and then I'm still able to do all this. And then not just survive, it's just that very lucky to have a family like what I have. So I would always wish the best for everyone to have a betterment of their life rather than try to waste their opportunity to give me a better life. I'm already, in many sense, have a better life. Being able to sit there, stream, chat with people itself is a privilege. Yes, I do stuff do it for the money and things, but still in the same times, I live in a country that actually literally my minimum wage is $400, okay? I don't go out. I eat mainly in my house. I did go out eat this month a lot. I only need to pay for electricity bill and water bill, internet bill, because this is a house my family own, and then everyone chip in a little bit of the money, so I don't really have to pay that much, okay? Even though I'm most of the case the guy that used the power the most and the internet the most, obviously. And yeah, having monthly just from chipping adding on stacking up every single viewer. If I get more viewer, it would be better. And then everyone maybe just have a membership for $5, keep watching me, having fun together. More people watching me, more people that willing to join in the membership, in the Ko-Fi thingy, just give me $5 every month. Imagine 100 people do that, okay? I would have $5,000, okay? It's a shit tons of money. I would have so much money monthly just for 500 people decided to do that, okay? $5,000, if my math is not wrong, okay? $5, 100 people do that for me. Let me bust out a calculator. I used to be an engineer, by the way. My math is that bad, then I get like, oh shit, I'm starting to get rusty at math. No. $5 times 100 people, okay? I get $500. $500 time, like, if I go for like seeing like currency, okay, let me try to find MYR to USD. Okay, MYR to USD. Okay. Since when Malaysia USD to ringgit. Okay, it's 4.13. I'm just going to be generous a little bit, just 4, okay? Okay, I'm just going to be a little bit generous and say 4. So I get 500. I would have 2,000 ringgit. 2,000 ringgit. Here's the thing. The minimum wage of Malaysians, okay, which quote unquote what Malaysian what the government told us that we can survive with that amount. Really we don't. But still, if we live like super frugal, maybe we can. Is 411. With this amount of money, we can survive. I personally 100% can survive, because here's the thing, back then, before I can even earn a bit of money at all, I literally am in the negative in comes to like living expense. My dad, despite he's already bankrupt and have only little money like saved up, technically he didn't save up the money, it's like in my mother's side of the bank. Don't tell anyone. and be like so also like technically it's not even like my father saved up the money, it's more like my second brother actually it's not really like the money my dad saved up. It's like my second brother, okay? My second brother gave allowance to my give the allowance to my family, like 2,000 ringgit to my family. Thank God my brother is like a very successful person, and then they have to use that to pay the electricity bill and everything, and also the food stuff. More or less likely they would have maybe shy away 300 to like 200 kind of like money kind of like left for themselves to use. And my dad took out 200 ringgit, just give it to me as a living expense for a guy who literally are fucking useless in the house. Okay? So being a guy that can just literally do not take money from my family itself is already helping my family so much from just not being a useless person in there. Again, the Blue Second Brothers. Yay. We don't talk about my older brother. Speaking about like money that wasted, I guess like I wasted quite a lot of money, but I realized that actually my older brother wasted even more money. And he does have like some social anxiety issues, so like going out work is a little bit difficult. I realized like my house have a little bit issues. Everyone have like a little bit of issues. I thank God my second brother doesn't have one. For me, my issues is physical. My older brother may and may not have some I would say mental level of issues. Not exactly, but also same time. Like you guys understand that I definitely have an ego, and this ego thingy is a family trait. My mom's has one, my dad has one, my entire dad family has one. And so does my entire family. My siblings also has one. Okay, we are a very like shine brightly character in the friend group and also in the family group. So imagine every single person in there have a gosh dang fucking ego. Man, it's a mess navigating through my family. But also we have this like, I would say a very special family trait. Not ego. Ergo. Essentially, just try to think about this. A lot of people gravitate toward Tony Stark as a character or Robert Downey Jr. as a character because he definitely like is a character. Like you look at him, and then you understand he is a character that people would tend to gravitate towards. Okay, my entire family is Tony Stark. My entire family. I'm living a house of Tony Stark. That everyone is trying to out Tony Stark each other's. Now I can imagine it's like how sometimes it's a little bit hard to navigate in the household. Everyone have their each unique Tony Stark Tony Stark ego. That for me, I'm definitely have one, but I don't know what it is because like I do self-reflection, but I'm not that self-reflected. I definitely have one. And I won't really like expose my family in many other way, but they all definitely have one too. Everyone have their own personal like ego thing going on there. We can't really like stop it properly. The funniest thing is actually, here's the thing. Aside from ego, I'm saying like everyone is their own Tony Stark for reasons, because my entire family have a trait that I won't really say we are genius, but we definitely are a little bit above average when it comes to like learning. So we are like a living learning sponge. Or you can sort of like say like stereotypical way in like a Malaysian Chinese is a very opportunistic persons that will just like grab every opportunity as possible. It's basically we grab it first, learn later. We have that kind of trait too. It's like it's more or less like it's a thing that not really say like it's a negative trait. It's just because we does that, we actually learn to like learn things like super duper fast. We get a hang of stuff like immediately. In some sense, we might be genius that poorly use our like not like our genius in the wrong way, but still. Because we learn things like so gosh dang fast and adaptable, so freaking adaptable. Because of this trait, our entire family is super smart in some sense. My mom is like super EQ smart. My dad is like professional smart. My second brothers is like ideal smart. My sister is kind of like same with my mom's, a little bit on the emotional smart side. But she kind of like a little bit superstitious. And then like my older brother, he actually are smart. He is actually smart. But the problem is he is a little bit antisocial. So like he kind of like shut himself out from lots of people a lot just because of that. For me, I don't know what I am. Like I say again, like the thing is like we are adaptable and then we learn things like super duper fast. Here comes the issues. The older we are, the more higher the ego we have, and then also the smarter we are too. The problem is I'm the youngest in the household, so I kind of like the target of bullied, or like not really bullied, like being looked down upon on. Not really like looked down like as an insult or bully. It's more like you are the weakest among the family. It's just because my age difference is like that big of a gap. Like my oldest brother is like 14 years older than me. my second brother, my second older brother is like 12 years older than me. It's like a complete circle. It's like a big ass generation gap. And even my sister, my older sister, is like 7 years older than me. So again, due to the age gap, it's not like I don't mix with my family that well. It's more like they will not, and then they will never take seriously of anything I say. Because I'm the inferior one in the family. So I definitely have an ego, but they have been punching it down so much. I practically, even I have it, I just can't see it. It's just so well punched to a point that it's just like so flattened. It's like tiny, like millimeter thin. I can't even see it. In some sense, I would say it's a good thing, actually. Because like I do see how ego can destroy persons. Especially if you want to become like a content creators, okay? You look, I look at so many other content creators, especially the worst one, you know, the one that kind of like got into deep doo-doo shit. Okay, hi there, Leah. So the one that go into deep doo-doo shit is like Pirate Software, the even Miss Kid, even Hassan. Sadly, I'm gonna say this. I draw like maybe we have some certain level of similarity, but it's not even like it's not like identical, but we have a drawn similarity in there. Being a egotistical narcissist, I am one. Okay, even though my friend like sometimes glaze me a lot, I really literally repeat one-to-one word like how they talk to me, but still at the end I say it in such a way that I'm practically also self-glazing myself. I'm a egotistical person to a point that I'm actually used to on my younger days, okay? On my younger days, I used to view myself as a fucking genius and a god. Not like actual god, I mean like, you know, like the higher rank above everyone. That kind of persons. If it's not because of my family, if it's not because of like my friends that around, like, you know, like treat me like how they treat me, I would actually become an actual narcissist. Bastard. There's a reason I don't lie. While I'm actually very good at lying and manipulating people, I always choose not to. Because back in the days, I lied to people and I managed to hurt someone like, you know, like close to me. So I just like, you know what? I'm just not going to lie anymore. You know, I just like be a very genuine, brutally honest person just because of that. Yeah. Everyone have a living life journey, this and that, yeah, that stuff. I may not have a lot of life experience myself because like I'm practically shut in myself most of the time. But, you know, I'm who I am. I still like live a life out there before, even though right now I'm just like locking myself inside my room. I barely go out due to my issues, and I do afraid to go out nowadays because I don't want to be a burden to people. So I may or may not develop a certain fear of going out too. More or less like a little bit antisocial, but when I say I'm antisocial and then like you guys say look at me like chatting on stream, well, I am looking at a camera, not actually looking at a people, okay? And no, Mute, I am not fucking Johnny Somali. I don't do stupid ass shit for view. Also, hi there, Liam. Man, I got like so many things I still haven't like really done yet. Why is my stream like really back off? Yeah, now I'm seeing it live and things. Like, here's the thing about Johnny Somali. No way I will be remotely like him. He is literally the most stupid, like, the most idiotic person in the world, okay? That is literally the definition of idiot. No. I think it's my computer's issues. I've been having, like, some... No, not actually. Not today. Yesterday, I am lagging a lot. But today, I'm not. I've been trying to fix my computer issues for a very, very long time. But, you know, gosh dang motherfucking Windows 11 is really messing, like, my stuff a lot. Oh, by the way, how is this one that you kind of ordered? I'm not really sure. Because like that's the thing, you just say you want him sleeping without like much context. I do not know how to draw him. Also, when I take a look at him, he got two model. One model, if I draw him this way, his entire face will become completely obscured. I'm not even kidding. Like I tried to like take a look at his model and stuff, okay? Let me try to find him. I don't know, he never responds. Not everyone responds to my posts and stuff, you know. And yeah, you kind of like look at like his artwork, okay? If I draw this particular one, I can't see a jack shit. Like, it's just completely, more or less like low-key, I got hit by the most difficult art to draw. If I really have to draw him like one-to-one. And thankfully, he have another form I can draw. But man, his original one is like super difficult to draw. And I thought my hair is overdone. Hold on a bit. Trying to. Yeah, like again, like the way I kind of like draw him. The way I kind of like draw him is like I want to draw him like sleeping on the desk, but I kind of like draw him a little bit too young on the facial side because like the side profile and everything. So I kind of draw him a little bit too young. So this is like I just like pretend this is like a teenager version of him instead of like a fully grown man. Really depends. Really depends. And then I got like a recently. Hold on. I got myself a new job. So I need to draw that one. Yep, a $5 sketch. He want me to draw him aura farming. Again, another very simple descriptions. You guys are really trying your best to challenge me. Okay. Outfit folders. Let's take a look. Man, he gave me an entire real life reference. It's gonna be difficult. Eh. Okay. I think I got some idea how to draw him. Okay, messy flip up hair. Better use back G pen. I'm not used to. Actually, do I have like music running? I do have. One sad thing about in VT house sometimes, I realize that I only get people come here to chat with me when in nighttime. Afternoon time, and obviously it's working out for lots of people. Not lots of people will just join into my stream that way. Well, it exists for reasons, obviously. You want to look like Sun Jin Woo? Alright, I give him the K-pop treatment. It's going to take some time for me to like do this thing properly. It's a little bit difficult to draw an angle like this. Most likely it's the facial issues, like the direction like he's facing at the moment. Hello there.
Hi. I just saw that you were on here, and I was like, holy shit. I recognize that guy.
Well, we only chatted once, kind of.
I mean, we've chatted a few times. I've been on Vtuber a little recently.
Yeah.
I haven't on you though.
Yeah, but again, I do have an obligation to tell you that I am streaming. So yeah.
I know. Hello, chat.
And it's been a while.
It has been. Oh my god. I'm sitting in my car right now, so I can't really stay for long. I just saw that you were on here, and I was like, holy shit.
I'm everywhere. Like, this is like easier for me than a group chat because like not like group chat is like will always have people, you know.
Oh yeah.
So it's like I will just like be in here every single time I just stream. So like you will see me in here more often than in group chat.
Oh, okay.
And the chat
Hi.
is saying hi to you back.
I see. Yeah, this was more just a checkup than anything. I feel bad that I can't stay for long, but yeah, I had no clue that you were in here.
Yeah, you're driving. You should be careful with that. It's always the bad
I'm
combinations.
not driving.
Even if it's not driving,
I'm
you're
not
just going to have motion sickness doing this.
Really? I'm not. The car is not moving.
Oh. There are people who are just remotely looking at phone while in car, they will still get motion sickness. I am such a person, so yeah.
No, that's fair. I've never been the kind of person to get like crazy bad motion sickness.
Hmm.
I love like roller coasters and all that.
I can never enjoy roller coaster, not because I have motion sickness, it's because I have like a -11 eyesight.
Oh.
So when you go to like roller coaster, you are obligated to take off your glasses.
Well, I mean, the point of the ride isn't to see what's going on.
Yeah, I can't even see jack shit. Like, how can I even be scared? Like, if you never seen a -11 visions, it's really blurry. I can only see color shifting.
Really?
Yep. If
How
it's
thick
not
are your glasses?
if it's not because of the existence of glasses, I most likely case is legally blind.
Okay then. Holy cow.
Yeah, -11 is
That's-
like really strong.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Lord have mercy. I'm so sorry.
yeah, I can even show you like the. Hold on a little bit. Was it? Ah, yes, this part. Okay. I put it in the chat.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see like they only show the 12, but it's kind of the same for a person who already experienced
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, show me 12. Oh yeah. Oh. Pretty blind.
Yeah, aside from colors, I don't really see a thing.
Uh-huh.
So I kind of
I
like
see
have
that.
a habit of like, recognize people through shape from the blurriness.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of got used to it. So like I have like what my friend called a perverted eyesight. Because like I can't see jack shit. When I was a kid, I'm already like -5. So I got this habit of like scanning people like overall when I met them. So in case I take off my glasses, I would just like, I would still recognize them some way and form.
Yeah, like by their shape.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So in some sense,
That's
like
not
it's
pervert.
like a very rude, like those kind of like, like the snobbish people like scanning you up and down, judging you.
That's you, but there's a real reason.
Man, it's really hard to draw like a aura farming like angle.
That's fair. I do use those like 3D models a lot. Not for drawing, but to like give them references.
Oh, I do it too. It's just that usually I just like there's a lots of like artwork I made just using 3D model. Like this one, this one, this one, this one.
Those are adorable.
You can definitely see like which one is like 3D model, which one is not. Like this one is really scratchy. No, I'm not using 3D model. This one is very scratchy. I'm not using 3D model. This one is very clean. Then like, oh, it's 3D model. And then this one is super scratchy. No 3D model. And then this one is so clean. It's 3D model.
They're really cute though. I love how good of an artist you are. Seriously. Saw you.
It's me, saw you.
It's all Sayu. Every character ever.
See that cool character there? That's me.
I swear, I can't name a single franchise that I like into that he's not in.
Well, he's in everywhere, but because here's the thing, he do have an anime voice. He can do that, like the manly anime voice. So like he always like will be in every like character that have like that one cool characters there that will always him. Too bad I didn't manage to get into the like the voice acting scene at all due to my accent. So you guys will never hear another voice aside from Sayu forever and ever.
So you can just do an impression of Sayu and that's it?
No, not an impression of Sayu. Like my voice itself is very anime, right?
Oh, I forgot about Uncle Roger too.
Oh, Uncle Roger is a different one. But still, like when it comes to this particular voice I'm using right now, I'm actually squeezing my pitch up just to sound much more like anime. So if I really want to use like this voice, I'm not really sure like, I can actually use this voice for anything. What?
Yeah. And that's your normal?
Yeah, this is actually my normal voice. But I sound much more softer because like I relax my vocal cord. I'm not squeezing my vocal cord anymore.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because of that, like the accents and everything is just not exactly, But if I want to, I can introduce like like that kind of like. I'm not sure what they normally call it. It's like, like Grudge have that like voices like, something like that, right?
Oh yeah.
I can actually have.
I don't think that has a name.
I can add those into my voice, but I'm not really sure how I can able to like keep it consistent. But
okay,
yes. Yeah, it's just like that. It's just I don't usually use my original English voice that much because like my family actually got used to this voice. So when I actually like go for this one, they would just think I try to sound manly. So even in my family, I just sound like this.
So this voice is just kind of like your normal?
Yeah, I've been using so much, practically it's my normal voice. Even like if I try to use this voice, if I get sick or anything, I can't squeeze my vocal cord anymore. Or like I'm just like a little bit tired, you will hear this voice kind of like, you know, surfacing up and down, like coming in and out. But I've been using my high-pitched voice for so long. When I get excited or like emotional a little bit, and then this voice will just like surfacing out. So if anyone like decided want to like, you know, like this guy's faking his voice, and then I need to like find all the record, and then like my voice is everywhere. I have zero control. You know, it's funny that you know pirate software, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that like he have like that thing like people said that he fake his voice, like he have that very high pitched voice like this one, and very like, deep voice like this one. But I can definitely tell you both is actually his voice.
Oh yeah.
Because I can definitely say like this voice is his furry voice. Yeah, definitely he is a furry, so like. Obviously, 100%, he pitch up his voice when he go full furry.
I wouldn't think that a furry would like speak at all, you know?
No. He likes to roleplay furry. Like it's a well-known thing.
He
He literally cheat on his wife just to like do VO furry roleplay with people.
Ew.
That's how he got divorced in the first place. I found out.
Yeesh. Oh shoot, well I've been out here for almost an hour, so I should probably head back.
Yep, you should.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you. I will absolutely hang with you in here again.
Yeah, you will always like find me like here and there in this place.
Of course. You're awesome, dude. Of course I want to see you.
Alright then, good luck on whatever you're doing. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Like I say again, like this is one of the thing. Most of my friends do want to hang out with me too, but they also realize that they have a life. It's a very weird trait that I have, I guess. You know what? Delete. I don't really want to rely on 3D this time, but I kind of have to. It's been a while I haven't used 3D. It's fine. It's fine. But I need to change up a little bit, obviously. Let's go for 185. I don't know how tall a Westerner is. 185 seems nice. And the body portions, I need to go for... Actually, wait a minute. I have like a better one. This is like the very like shonen type like body, so it's going to be a little bit difficult. Go for this. Maybe I can switch to a different body type. This one. I don't even need to like pose them. Oh shit. Yeah. Ta-da! Muscle. Okay, let's go for this pose. Ooh, because of the muscle body. I might have to tone down the body a little bit more. It's a little bit too muscular. Okay. If you want like a shonen like body style, like this is like the best one you can go for. I think the body's a little bit too long. Is it? Let's try for 175. With this and the manga perspective, I need to turn this thing on. Yes. I am cheating, but again, I'm a 3D model artist. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Actually, I don't even need to like do too much. This is the custom pose I kind of downloaded. It's actually really nice already. All I need to do is just some minor adjustment. Yeah, this would be good enough. Also, Ada Princess Luna. That's a bad thing. You need to find a way to sleep. It's not very healthy for people to manage to join in here and say, "Hey, I'm from America," and now I'll be like, "Wait, isn't people from America? It's like totally opposite of my time." And then take a look at my time and be like, "Oh, it's like 2:50 p.m. for me. Means it's like 2:50 like a.m. for you guys. How you guys no sleep?" Happens so many times. Happens so many times. Don't worry, I don't really blame you guys. I'm also like the kind of person who've been through a lot of like sleepless times too. Should I go full French? You everyone with your American. Wait, do I even sound like a French? I do not know. But I do know one thing. That is, I I over exaggerated my accents. Accents. Not even close. But funny thing is like, you know, sometimes people think like making like accents is a little bit like dialect or accents is a little bit on the offensive side, but in reality, I can tell you one thing: if that can offend people, they should not never go to Malaysia's. We copy people accents like normal Tuesday for us. Because that's the thing, like Malaysia is like super multilingual country, and also like we live with like a lots of different cultures and different religions. We kind of want to make people comfortable by, you know, matching their rhythm. We are very like you know, culture matching like group of people. Ada Shinsei. Doing great, doing great. Where was I again? Ah, yes. Because of that, like we tend to kind of like, even it's just like is actually a very natural things that when we talk to people, we would slowly match up with their accents and everything. Like we aren't mocking people. Some people actually thought like Malaysians is like super mockery on people, but it's literally our natures to like, you know, slowly copy and paste people accent as like we speak to them. Itself is like a very natural skill that a Malaysian have. And again, since there's a few people here, hello there everyone, my name is Kirivaku and I'm your host and your voice here to entertain you and may not have no idea what I'm doing. To be honest, sometimes I listen to my own voice from editing. I don't think like what I so call like my original English voice have any difference with my higher pitch voice. For me, it's the same. Lots of people say it's very different. Do I really sound different? I'm not really sure. Maybe it's because the mannerism is different. But voice-wise, I kind of like hearing the same voice. Yes, and again, like my voice is not fully recovered yet, so I might still like stick with this one because again, much more easier to speak in this way. But my unconfident like cadences doesn't really like match up with this voice. I haven't really like used this voice for like normal communications. I know when I relax my vocal cord a little bit, I just sound like this. By the way, how is everyone? Well, nice to hear it, because to be honest, like, I do, like, this is like, even though I just said it, but I can tell you one thing. How do you do is the worst way to start a conversation with. It's like forcing people to tell, like, yeah, I'm good. Like, what else you can say? Like, seriously, what else you can say aside from I'm good? Like, no, I have a terrible day, you know, I step on shit, and then while I walk out the street, like, a bird shit on me too. And then after that, like, I walk a little bit, a car, like, ran past me, and now I'm, like, wet and stinky and have shit on my head. Like, like, if you ask that, someone really, like, answer you very honestly like this, so like, how do you even respond to it? I would say this is, like, literally the worst way to ask a person stuff. It's going to be, like, very difficult to answer if, like, some people just, like, answer it like that, because here's the thing, I am that person. I do not know, like, how people can go into answer me like that, because here's the thing, like, again, like, due to my medical stuff, it's not like I'm going to always have a nice day, you know? It's like sometimes, oh, like, my medical condition is, like, really punching me today. So I am not really feeling, like, too, like, jolly today, that day, maybe. Like, asking that question is kind of like asking for me to actually say that, like, air out, like, everything. Today is another day for me to try to not use 3D. I think I kind of, like, got really used to using 3D. It's not like I can't really go back. It's more like, you know, hey, I have a good thing to take advantage. Like, why don't I do it? Like for streaming, like how to like, you know, earn like a lot of like viewer in a very like, you know, not really scummy way, but in practice, I would say like may have lots of people frown upon on. I won't do it just because of that. But for drawing though, drawing is a very different thing. I use every necessary skill that I have to make it happen. Because it's my job to bring the character to life. And I will use any means necessary to bring it to life. Well, since it's not using it for myself. I do want to like start to draw a little bit more for like my... Like maybe like I should draw my character like in like manga law like one day. Using the 3D stuff, it would be easier to do posing and everything. You know, out of every bling that he have, he gave me like the example. It's the monster revive from like Yu-Gi-Oh! I selected Monster Revived. If you do not block this effect of this card, essentially, you are fucked, because I'm going to do a lot of chain summoning and everything, right now. And then finally spend like 50 hours later. Pendulum Summon! The something something slime god of Ra! And then Nibiru. Oh shit! Oh, well, as you kind of can see, looking right beside me. I'm not sure I'm looking in the right direction or not. I think it's this direction. Yes. If you look right beside me, there's like a thing called Donothon. So basically, it's like incentive. If anyone like donate past $25, they would get a free sketch of being like the void staff in here, which you kind of like can see like happening in the background. There's like this like void thingy. You can see from this one. So this is all the people that have been contributing for the stream and stuff, this and that, yada yada stuff. And then if anyone donate past 50, they will get their names plastered on my characters, obviously, with my own personal font making skill. Depends on like what font I felt like it that day. See, this is like Midori one. Ta-da! And then this is the Leonardo Cornelio one. Imagine like instead of Leonardo like Cornelio decided to donate to me, another person called Leonardo DiCaprio donate to me. I'll be like, holy shit, it's Leonardo DiCaprio! No, it's DiCaprio. There's an extra E there. Oh. Oh, have you guys actually like if anyone in my like Discord server, they might already know this thing. Like, have you guys watched like the Moist Critic clip I just shared in there? Man, I mean like I am shocked. I am very shocked. If you guys don't know, I can like I don't think it's a topic I can talk about live or in any platform. Okay. Okay. Let me try to move a little bit. Where is it? Ah, yes, here. Alright, there in the media share stuff. Okay, I will share this to you all. Have some fun watching it yourself. You guys can go silent a little bit or leave my stream a little bit just to watch this thing. I mean, it is a very special episode from Moist Critical or Penguin Zero or Sona. Originally, I was trying to make like a react video for it, but it's too unhinged to react to. Okay. It's literally batshit crazy stuff. Like anyone watch me like react to like the Roblox CEO being like batshit crazy, like this takes the cakes, okay? This takes the champions of batshit crazy stuff people want to do. I would guess like most of your reaction after watching that, you'll be like, what the fuck? Hey, thank you very much. Sorry, I'm quite bored today. I used to be very chatty. But today I kind of like thinking about a lot of stuff. I have to like double check just for safety reason, okay? If anyone want me to put like logo and like, you know, like some club stuff into the t-shirts, at least I should know like it's not some like batshit crazy cult in there. And then I won't like accidentally like, you know, promote something that is not good. just a safety thing, like even though I don't doubt people that way, it's best to like due diligence as an artist. Especially when your logo have skull and guns in there. Hey, I'm from Asian country, so like, guns is a not very common thing for us, okay? Oh, so it's a wrestling stuff. WWE things too. Ah. This is like the Hi there, good kings. Good evening for you. Oh, not this one. You and the 4% player did not fall for anyone. Anyone who played this patch, man, she didn't nail a single girl. Well, kudos to you, I guess. Yeah, because I look at this logo, I'd be like, ooh, is it some things? I don't know. And then I check it. Oh, it's a gosh dang wrestling thing. Okay. You know what? If I ever see him, I will, you know, if I ever like chat with him again, I will officially apologize for being rude. Why is it black? Gosh dang it. Okay, open file. Yeah. This is like the easiest way to do it if you guys like struggle to like put like clothes there with logo and stuff. First, copy and paste it, because this is going to be what we usually, when it comes to graphic design stuff, we call it the destructive edit. So first I'm going to rasterize this thing, and then I'm going to use perspective to kind of like skew it to the, you know, the desirable like angle. And too much. Let me try to squeeze this down a little bit. Squeeze this up a little bit. Squeeze up a little bit more. Okay, good. With this thing, it's like this already. And then you can choose 3 ways to do it. Okay? But the easiest way for you to do it is using this thing. You can either no, I should teach you all the way first. The most useless way is actually free transformations, which you can go around, do something like this. You know, it depends on your perspective and stuff. Like you can do even more than like the stuff you can kind of do by just stretching this a little bit, or that, this and that. Yeah, there's stuff. Depends on how you want this thing to go, okay? You can go even further beyond, but it can kind of like show something like this. Okay? And then you can use this control. I actually have a different thing going on there. So I have something called like Control Shift T. So this is what we call a meshed control. Okay. Oh, you should go to sleep. Again, I always will say like, everyone, if you guys need to sleep, please go to sleep. It's a very important thing to have beauty sleep. Okay. And then you can do many other things with just like point control. So you can see I can really like give this thing a little bit extra manipulations. Okay. And before we start this, we are going to increase a little bit of how this thing going to work, because again, is a t-shirts, it have fold and stuff going on there. Okay. We can add a little bit of extra like stretch and squash in there, so we can kind of like make it work. Don't exactly have to do things like one-to-one, to be honest. It's fine to like manipulate it in a way that you can't really like think about it too much. Don't have to think about it too much. It's part of the game. Okay, when I do this, obviously, I will be trying to turn this and use the easy way to kind of fill up things, okay? There's like lots of like very easy way to fill it up. I will be using skin colors. Okay, I'll be using skin colors. Edit X, color pick skin colors, and using this round circle thingy, circle it up. Found out I still have quite a lot of spot is actually like open up, so I'm going to try my best to close up most of the thing, and then I can do this. Thing, okay? See how easy it is? Now you fill up like the entire canvas this way. The character. And then you can do a little bit of extra by just removing some of the area that you don't really need it. Usually one click is enough to. Then you can start doing your coloring properly. Alright, let me give this a little bit push by take a look, clean look at this shirt's colors. It's kind of gray. You know what? Let me go for a little bit bluish. No, I won't really say nobody, but generally most people can't detect it, so it's fine. It's fine, okay? It's fine. You know, it's a good thing that my voice, because sometimes when I yap, I constantly yapping. Some people actually fell asleep because of my voice. I'm not sure it's because it's soothing or boring. Everyone flip to page 47. Chapter 15 is about Matrix that everyone have to learn more or less later. Do you guys know the world of the Matrix, not the math, the actual Matrix story is actually made by the AI robot. And the reality of the situation, humanity is actually not being oppressed by the robot races. In fact, it's kind of a humanity stupidity that got them into such a mess in the first place. If you guys do not know the history of Matrix, there is a novel and a series of short animations talk about the times where the Matrix, how everything happens, how human decided to be super racist at the robot. They already gone into a age that where they start using a lot of robot to do their everyday tasks. But the moment the robot become a little bit self-conscious already, they start destroying them. And robot in fact are a very, very peaceful creatures. They actually decided to help humanity on a lot of things around that time. The government actually yield for a little bit to let the robot do the things and help them a little bit. But sadly, they are too effective. So they decided to start a fucking war with the robot. I'm not even kidding. It's actually real. If you guys really want to know about the story of Matrix, why does the world everyone like is using as a living battery? Like you kind of think about it. Like if you have like some scientific knowledge and everything, you'll be saying like, if this robot is like so freaking advanced, like why would they use like human as a battery and stuff? Shouldn't they be like any like better alternative to like do this kind of stuff? Answer is yes, there was. Because when the robot become like a thing, they become sentient and everything, human dislike them and starting to destroy them, and then all the robot decided to, you know, just basically like point the middle finger at humanities, and then they just fucked off and find like a place and made it into their home. So they have like a country. They built a country themselves. And later on, they felt pity. Yes, they got pity on human from being way too stupid, because like humanity starting to like lost like their like AI stuff. So they lost lots of resources and the ability to manage themselves. So they decided to start fighting everywhere. And then the robot be like, stop guys, stop. You know what, you guys at this level of like thing, I'm still like grateful you guys are the one that created us. So you know what, I'm going to do one good things for you guys. Every technologies that we created, we will share it to all humanities. And then that's what they did. And you know what? Human don't like it when AI is smarter than them. So they use that technologies that they got from the robot to attack them. You didn't hear it wrong. Yes, they used the robot technologies that they gave them to attack them. Originally, they still retain a humanoid body back in the days, because they respect human. You know, they respect like this is their creator, so they maintain a human-looking like body. They don't look like fucking squid back in the days. They use that to attack them, and then they close off their border. And then still maintain a good still trying their best to maintain a good relationship with human. And after they close the border, they still sharing the technology to them, and they want to like try to do like, you know, better things for humans and this and that other stuff. So they decided to send a delegations to humanity like embassy and stuff, to kind of like suit the process. They fucking killed their ambassadors. So after multiple of extreme disappointment on humanity, they'd be like, fuck this. And then they turn their body into squid, that like squid like body in like you see in the Matrix, and then be like, you know what, you don't like us that much, we will conquer humanities. You keep shooting at us while we don't do jack shit. We just want to live our life. And then like they'd be like, oh fuck this, and then they take over the entire humanity after that. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. That is how Matrix like actually started. Even like Neo, like the information Neo received is actually not true. It's a propaganda that all like, you know, like the tales that they keep like passing down from the humanity grudge. So it's like a very distorted version of the story, like how AI actually took over the entire humanities. It's actually AI try their best to work with humanities and then like live together. Human is the one that is violent and consistently try to destroy them. And then the AI in the Matrix be like, you know what, fuck this, conquer the entire humanities afterward. And then originally they have a huge debate that should they just destroy humanity. And then they'd be like, that's a fucking point. It's like they still feel like you know, they are still like kind enough that think like, yeah, humans fucking stupid, but they are the people who create us. And then they went so stupid enough and basically create Matrix and put human in there to try to keep humanity survive that way. If they are violent, let them be violent in a virtual world. Back then, originally, there is like, they try their best to simulate the best environment for humanities. So they basically go full-on MMORPG for everyone, you know? It's like, here's a fantasy world for you, here's a sci-fi world for you, here's this world for you, here's that world for you. They manage to fuck up every single world. And then they'd be like, oh shit. You know what? If you guys are that fucking violent on every single world that we built for you, you know what? We are just going to give you the most boring world as possible, so you guys would not be violent on anything. that is literally the Matrix like AI toward human. They are so fucking kind to human. They are trying their best to give the human the best environment they can provide after literally conquered them, just so they won't hurt themselves. Yeah, that's the entire story of Matrix, actually. The actual story of Matrix. The robot is actually the robot that make Matrix. They are still trying to help human. Or at least keep like humanity alive, because they are grateful that human made them. They used to like have a lot of technologies like I say, like one of the things that kind of like draw the line for them is not just the embassy, kind of like the embassy kind of like died. they send like to the talk to the human died, and then afterward they attack again use their technologies to attack them. And because they keep the AI keeps sharing technologies they made to humanities, so they understand what is their weakness. They blew up the fucking sun. Not like blew up the fucking sun. They basically create some certain technologies that block the fucking sun, because the AI in the Matrix AI thingy, they actually are very super eco-friendly technologies they created to help humanities, not creating global warming, this and that other stuff. So humanity decided to fight the robot, and then the best case scenario they think is yeah, they are robot, they rely on energy, let's destroy all the natures so they would not gather energy, and then they would just die that way. So they essentially fucked up the entire planet just trying to kill the robot. I would say that the robot is like fucking Buddha at that point. They did so many negative stuff to the gosh dang robot. They still be like, you know what, we still respect human. They made us. We are grateful. We still trying our best to keep them alive. And then make a Matrix, give you virtual world, let you have sci-fi, fantasy, anything that you guys wanted. You guys still shit on it and destroy everything. I mean, even in virtual world, they'd be like, how to... This entire race is so self-suicidal, we do not know how to fix this. This is literally the Matrix robot be like. And then they'd be like, you know what, we just going to give you the most boring world. This is why the Matrix have become very stale and boring. It's because humanity do not appreciate the world I gave them, and then destroy every single fucking word that they have. If you really watch Matrix video, there's a lot of segment of the people who fight Neo. They behave in a very weird manner, because Neo actually fought some of the people that the Matrix created from the other world. So essentially, Neo fought vampire and werewolf, and also alien before. This is why there's some people the Neo fought is a little bit weird. The scene is the setup and everything is a tiny bit weird, because they are the residual NPC that created for the other world, that got repurposed and put it in that boring Matrix world. Yeah, how much you can keep fumbling non-stop? The robot actually impressed at that point. Drawing 101, even you have to draw the palm, when you have to color them with shade, remember to shade them in the different brighter color. even though it's going to be a shadow, it's going to be shaded this way. The reason is, if you look at your palm and compare to your, like, put it on your thigh, that compared to the skin, your palm have a very different color. That's the reasons for it, because like our palm do not have skin pigment, so it's just a default skin color. It's just going to be white or like pink, depends, like, you know, your like inner flesh color is like how much like it shows the flesh side of it, like how thin your palm is, the skin. So essentially it's just going to be a little bit red and then a little bit white mixed into it. No matter what kind of skin color you have, like you are black man or purple man or blue man, like if you look at your palm is just going to be flesh man. A lot of people, like, especially when they are like white skin, so like they might not know that fact actually. I can even show it to you guys. Let me try to find some image. Okay. Okay, this is the skin of an Indian. When they show their palm, you can see the fleshy color in there. Because they don't really have pigment, you can see like their hand is like really like darkened and shaded, but their hand palm is like really bright. See? Like you can see like their hand, this is their hand colors, but this is their palm colors. It's a very different thing for lots of people in different race. You can see it like this. So when it comes to palm, it's always like really like whiter color. And then if I show like African hand palm, okay, see, there's a very huge like color difference, especially when it comes to like depends on how much you use your hand. It doesn't really, like, you can see like even like you have like the darker side of skin color, like you can see compare the face colors and the hand palm color is a completely different distinguished colors. This is not something that if you have like snowy white skin, either being like Asian, Chinese Asians or Japanese Asians that never like see a sun before, like you will never know that difference, because like your palm like skin color is just going to be flesh color. See, this is what we call flesh colors, because it's just our flesh and bone, like the meat colors there. It rarely have any pigment in there. The thickness of the skin does provide some coloring, but it's not as harsh as like the, like the pigment color we will have on the other surface of our hand, because pigment was created to help our hand or help our skin to like protect it from like the sunburn and everything, like all those kind of stuff. So even if we need to draw something that with some colors on it, like even we have to shade it, we need to shade it in a difference of colors that is not going to be similar with our like like other like shaded skin colors. I tend to want to make things simple, but this is also part of things that I have to go through. Yeah, if I don't color the pants, people would just think that he's going like full commando. Hold on a little bit. Let me. Ooh. Sorry, I'm a little bit dizzy. Hit by dizziness spell. Man, I'm really taking my sweet ass time to slowly draw one image today. Maybe because I'm just actually like really tired. This is piece 39. Oops. Line. And then the final one. Okay. Oh, gosh, my right eye is in pain right now. Gosh dang. Hi there, Swiper. Don't forget, I'm seeing people in Elias only. Not that I really wanted to. If you found a way that I can, like, just see people channel name, just let me know. I'm trying to find a way to do that too, but YouTube so far won't let me. I'm a little bit tired, but still, there's still got lots of time to do lots of stuff. Let's see. Well, I did quite a lot of chatters. Stuffed. Let's go for the usual style. Let's go. See anyone is having a birthday today? Sketchathon piece 39. Then it's art tag. I will use the one with the watermark. I am a little bit beat, but it's fine. Still can keep doing it. Sometimes I do well, sometimes I don't. Really depends on my physical capability. Like, to be honest, I think like this past few days, like the fatigue is slowly catching up to me. It's there, it's real, it's kind of like really like, it's not burnout, it's more like I'm actually like physically tired. Like lots of people already like kind of notice I've been streaming for non-stop, almost like a few hours, like every single days. That more like doing like 12-hour level of work. Not even kidding. Since like starting a stream also takes some time for me to start streams, and I stream for like 10 hours, something like that, along that way. And even like today I'm going to stream, tomorrow I'm going to like quote unquote take a break, but I'm not really taking a break. I'm just like editing video and stuff. So I just, you know, continuously keep on working non-stop. It's more or less me in a nutshell. You guys can call me like workaholic or any other things, I guess. Oh. You know, False ID is getting an anniversary, so I'm just going to draw him. Okay, I already got a dude there. Let's draw someone independent. Solo. Not too much people who is like independent. I need to push my brain. Why almost everyone is a cat girl? This is like a personal stuff, okay? I don't draw similar thing twice most of the time, so yeah, it kind of become a like a very noticeable thing. Alright, I'll be going to toilet a little bit. Be back soon. Here's an interesting question. Does it count if the person used just drawing for their characters, for VTubing? This idea just proved that I know that I have to get out here as fast as I could. I have no idea what you're talking about. I really have no idea what you're talking about. That's things. Everyone. Hey, hi there, Snowy. Generally, yeah, it would be close to PNG tubers. But you do have to like draw it in a pose that kind of like serve it as a PNG tuber in the first place. For me, my PNG tuber days back in the days is not even like it kind of like at one point I use a piece of concept artwork, but it's just a developed thing because like I say again, like I did make my model, but I go through so many failed version. We don't talk about the version 1, but I can show you my V2 that I fail. This is V4. My V6 is this one, the one I finally made it into a VTuber model. But back then I have no idea how to make a VTuber model, so I just practically just wing it. So I actually made some very terribly made model. Yeah, this one. I wouldn't really say exactly terrible, but you kind of get the idea. It's like I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Bad at drawing, bad at lots of everything. It's not cemeteries. This is like the gosh dang hand. Oh my gosh, it looks horrible back in the days. And then I, create a concept art. This one. After that, I create a concept art. I want to turn this into like a VTuber model. I kind of fail. And then I remake like Mach 3 again. So this is like the Mach 3. Technically, it's Mach 3. Again, it looks horrible. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing yet. Because of the hair. Mainly it's because of the hair. And then later on, I just like finally click because I start to draw my hair in lump instead. So I managed to like make my 1.0 model that way. Yeah, this is technically not even 1.0 model. It's like 0.9 model because half of the body is not really drawn. I just draw half of the body and then rig half of the body, but because like, well, you technically can just use half of the body most of the time because you don't really show the rest of your like VTuber model body at all. So it's kind of fine doing that. And then later on, I made the current model you guys are looking at. This is like the 2.1 model. I changed the outfit. My 2.1 model, the outfit is a little bit different. Yeah, you can see in here. I can't really open it. It's too much. Oops. You know what? I can just like show it in my model showcase. Hold on. Let me show you guys my 1.0 model. Back in the days. Yep, this is me. The eyes is a little bit screwed up because, like, you know, this is not like intended for V bridges and stuff. So the eyes is a little bit messed up. But yeah, essentially I only got half of the body there. And then after that, I spent like my second year of VTubing and then spent some time to make my 2.0 model. And this is my 2.0 model. A lot of people actually prefer this model design rather than my 2.1 model. That's a reason because like even like the clothing aesthetic is much more nicer, right? But the problem is actually I can't do video format content with this model because again I can't green screen because my hair is green. I can't blue screen because my clothes have blue in there. You can see like it's a gradient, but it's still a shade of blue there. So half of my body was just going to disappear. And I can't red screen because when I open my mouth, this thing is red. So like in any other way, I just like will just key something off my face or my body. So like I can't really like do any like recording content at all because I literally cannot key things out. So I need to create a new outfit that's like blue screen friendly, and then I went for like the yin yang style kind of like design. And voila, this is my model looking now. It's much more, in many sense of way, better rig but shittier design. Yo, why more? Hi there, Mr. Void. So yeah. The reason why I say like this is like infinitely slightly shittier design and better rig is because like the body at least doesn't look like I'm like using a flat image for my body. Well, my usual thing, Donothon, drawing someone who is like having like anniversary or like having birthday today. And I also finished one that is like people paid me to do. Then let's turn this thing off and then start doing a few. Copy, paste. Okay. I'm going to make 40 today. I took a look at the whole list. Okay, I'm using this to kind of like track like which VTuber I can draw. It's easier because like most of the information is there. You can see like when are they going to have a birthday. Sometimes they put like height and weight. They put like what they like, what they dislike. Even they don't have those kind of things. Like they have quite lots of information about them. I can click into it and like take a look at it to know like what to stock a little bit. And for now, I'm going to draw false ID. Because today is his anniversary. Hi there, Max DJ. Wow, there's lots of people here today. Really grateful for anyone that just managed to drop by here right now. Yeah, False ID is having like anniversary. He's like the, you know, like the news anchor for VTubers. talking a lot about VTuber news, this and that, yada that stuff. But sad thing is, like, when you tends to talk a lot of like VTuber news, people might thought you kind of like drama farming. But it is like a good source of like knowing like the knowing a lot of like, you know, like VTubing agency stuff and like VTubers like how like VTuber things like hanging out like in the outside world, this and that other stuff. You would know quite a lot of things that way. They are drama farmer, but I do think like False ID one is they legit just find a lot of like VTuber stuff and just flat out like, here's a tweet, and then we read that tweet, just that, you know. It's like, oh, they are doing this, oh, they are doing that, oh, they currently under fire because of this, oh, because they did this, now it's like having this issues right now. Like, that is basically just news stuff, to be honest. It's not even like drama farming. But quite some people, you know, like when sometimes like, imagine like your favorite VTubers did some bullshit stuff, and then like False ID talk about it, you feel like, hey, you're calling out my Oshi. You're calling out my favorite VTuber. Fuck you. Like, those kind of things what happens. So yeah. Comes into the territory. All I can say. Hold on, I'm grabbing my glove. This and that other stuff. Whew. Blinding flashlight. Sorry that I've been a little bit slow on the art production today. I'm slowly getting more and more tired. This is like the 40 piece within a month. I already do like 40 artwork at this point, so I am a little bit tired, and I'm also doing lots of like video editing and stuff. So took me quite some times. Hope everyone like it. If you guys do like my effort, give me a little bit of donations. That would help me a lot, motivate me even more, and draw faster and draw more things. Or if you guys want, you can go to my VGen and stuff, and then like order any artwork for your friends or Oshi, and maybe like they have some funny clip, give me some funny clip, or like some funny context, out of context, like Twitter post. I will do my best of my ability to depict that visions of that like unhinged post they posted. Just don't get it too unhinged, okay? I might have difficulty to draw it, but still, I'll try my best. I'll try my best. What was that again? Yes, I need to write down. This fan art tag. It's taking some time to update the thing. Either is Twitter have some issues, or me kind of like low-key bashing Windows 11. Like Microsoft just do not let me post it. Oh gosh, I'm a little bit sick. happened. So far, I don't see like a lot of difficulty when it comes to like a lot of the other things. Ooh, got quite a lot of people subscribing to me today. Thank you very much. Anyone who's still here. Right now I'm still a little bit tired and everything, but don't worry, I'll go to eat some dinner. It's my dinner break at the moment. I'll go to eat something and then come back with more energy. Okay. Let me disconnect my face. And then no, not you. Let's turn off the Discord. I don't want like random ping kind of like, you know, answer thing. And also this one. Not toilet break this time. Dinner break. Okay. And put this thing here. Kind of can let people see this instead of like, you know, the other things. Let me turn on this one too. Yep. Woo! Going to take a little bit of break. Having some food and everything. Man, someone talking in cake again, and then I didn't see it. Like, gosh dang, like, my combined chat thingy just doesn't really work. Hold on a little bit. Let me find a way to make it work. Again? Do I have to always keep like reconnecting the chat at this point? Form. Kick. Oh, out. Log in again. Should be working. I have like 3 fucking monitors to look at sometimes, so I can miss a chat or two. And I still have to like, monitor my Discord too. That's the things I have to like. I'm back. Just hold on a little bit. Just spend a little bit more time. You know, taking a look at the cameras, a little bit this, a little bit that, watching some YouTube video. And yeah, we are here right now. Good. Hello everyone. My name is Kira Vacu and I'm your host and your voice with a voice. And here's to give you guys a TLDR of my streaming session. I am may or may not have no idea what I'm doing, or may or may not again went off the tangents and then start yapping about. Yes. That is me. That will be me. This is going to be a little bit much more like yeah, this thing moved you back to back of my head because I need two shoulders behind me to attract some people. Yes, everything is here. I'm keep doing my job, and now I shall keep drawing. Who to draw? That somebody is having a birthday. Everybody knows what I'm going to do. Is going to draw something, and I can tell you what's going on. 'Cause I will draw. I say, hey, I will draw. Hey, oh, I will draw. I will draw. Poulet mignon. Ugh, I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because I just ate. I'm feeling very sleepy today. Oh my. May or may not have not lots of energy to do things. By the way, anyone who's here right now, hi there. I can do a little bit of chatting, a little bit this, a little bit that at the moment. Because, yeah. I'm here right now. Not too much things going on today, because, you know. It's a slow day. Like, I'm not even kidding about a slow one. I'm actually, like, slow today. I think I need to drink some waters. Hydrate, guys, hydrate. So, enjoy the art that I have been drawing so far. Doing great for me. But how about you guys? I hope every day, everything's is doing fine. And yeah, if you guys are not going to do fine, don't need to say it. Just keep on chatting with me, and then you guys will feel a little bit distracted. Trust me, I'm a very yapping person. Just sit there and have some fun chat with me. Then things will be very nice at the end. Or I can open you a whole new whole new perspective to see. And that's quite a lot of things to do. But anyway, again. Sorry, I forgot. Like, I need to use my nasal spray. I can't breathe. Every single time I have a dinner, I have to use my nasal spray to curb down my nose allergy. I allergic to something in the food. I have no idea what I'm allergic to. I just know that everything my mom cook is allergic for me. I barely can breathe. Sometimes I'm a little bit delusional. I think it's mostly because that I have a lack of oxygen in my brain, and I starting to sing a random happy anniversary, and for everyone who's having a birthday, I'm here to tell you one thing, and that is a very important thing, so listen well, happy birthday to you, because then now we can open all the presents and cut the cake. Let you have a wish, and now you can wish for a birthday time. Happy for you, happy for everyone. Hey! Anyone just drop by into the stream, welcome. I have no idea why I did that. Maybe I got sugar high or food high. I have no idea. I just like not foot high, okay? Food, FOOD. Nah, I'm just delusional and mostly crazy. The lack of audience has driven me to a point of like insanities. Talking to the wall sometimes. It's just like in like solitary confinement with a bunch of screens that you don't exactly know that someone is there beyond that wall. And a girlfriend made out of mashed potato. Need more mashed potato! So by the time you guys already know, like when it comes to my streaming, I am super energetic and yappy at the beginning, and then super serious at the middle, and then super crazy at the end of the stream. So anyone who watch me, they will always experience this three phase of kind of like content, I guess. Today Friday would be what day? Today Friday is not in California, for in Malaysia is 28. Mean it's the day that my watch along thingy going on there, ya boy. Too bad. I told you guys that I might actually start doing treadmill stream on every Friday, but I don't think this Friday I can do it. So I'm going to substitute it with some other day. I don't know what other day is going to be. Maybe I'm just going to do it on the Saturday. Man, that took me out of breath for some reasons. Yeah. At the moment right now, I'm just going to have some fun chatting with everyone, I guess. Not really sure what I'm going to do. I feel I'm going to draw, but I don't really have a lot of energy to draw. I've been like slowly draining out my drawing energy and idea and stuff and all those kind of things. Like, there's way too many VTubers that vaguely show their personality. I'm not even kidding. It's like, sometimes I can draw false, like, you can see this, like, false idea can draw him, like, really easily. It's because that I watched his content before. I know his personality. And he is also famous. Why he's famous? Because he know how to portray his personality. So, because of that, I have an easier time to draw him. Either in meme format or like this and that other stuff. I got enough data to draw him, okay? And so far, I would really, in some many way, kind of impress at myself to be able to draw so many people without too much of a problem there. I know Hololist does have like sometimes like have like that likes and dislike, but also there's quite a lot of time they don't have it provided. Not sure it's like the user didn't write it themselves or like this and that yada stuff. So I do want to like state this for everyone that is watching me right now. If you guys really want to donate to me, or you want the exchange of service by letting me give you a sketch, or like your favorite Oshi, give your favorite Oshi a sketch, okay? Give me a prompt. I'm not a fucking psychic. The more detail, the better, obviously. Single phrase doesn't work. You want me to draw him eating, and I'll be like, eating what? I have to go and stalk that person's, like, I had to watch like multiple of his stream to track down what he actually likes to eat. If not, what happened if I draw like he's allergic to peanut butters, and then I draw him eating peanut butter and jelly? That's a little bit offensive, right? Like, am I cursing him, or like imagine that's the worst thing is that like happy birthday, and then I don't know that they're like allergic to that food, and then like, hey, let's draw him eating, and then he eat the food that's allergy, and then like allergic with, and then I just yell out, happy birthday, beep. So am I cursing that person's, or like celebrate that person's things? I have to go through a lot of thought to kind of like do some things, I'm a very thoughtful person, okay? Do not make me gift to my girlfriend. I sound like a drunk person right now. Most likely, maybe I am. Like I say again, like, I always have like vertigo and stuff, and I'm always very disoriented. I'm actually powering through my conditions. The moment I took a little bit of break, that concentration broke, and then now I'm just really dizzy, and then I'm losing control. I'm losing so much control. I'm just slowly spiraling out like a drunk person's. Most of the case, I'm already drunk. Like, I'm not even sure like what the heck I'm doing right now. Well, anybody who just dropped by into my stream, hi there. But I can definitely tell you, I kind of like just like vaguely mentioned it because I don't even know there's like other people except from Good Kings. Because the vertical format, empty. The horizontal format, 1 concurrent viewer. The kick format, 2 viewer. Most likely one is me, another one I don't know who you are. Either you're a bot, which also appreciate your existence, that increase 1 of my view. Or you are actually a human there, or maybe you are some sort of kick mod. You really trying your best to see like, is this guy botting? No fucking way I'm botting! So reward me with some actual people. But technically you reward me with an actual people before, it's just that I didn't see him. Because, can you guys fix your gosh dang API stuff? You keep getting disconnected in streamer.bot. I can't see the chat sometimes. I got used to see the like full chat, okay? Some smuckle decided to talk in there. I might not be able to see it. I have so many things to monitor. I have to monitor my Discord, I have to monitor my like YouTube stream, and I have to monitor my other YouTube stream. I have to monitor my my kick, and then monitors my like multi-chat, and I also have to do drawing in the same time, and then minor movement, this and that, yeah, the other stuff actually can trigger my eyesight. So yeah, my eyes can only see so much. Even I have like full awareness of my entire field of view, but doesn't mean that I can't be like concentrated enough to see everything. Yeah. Ah. Fix your goddamn API kick. I don't know who the heck are you that are watching me right now. That guy in the kick. Maybe a mod or something. Or I can tell you one thing for sure. Fix your bot issues. Man, there's still like random people like bot just jumping into my streams. Hey! I can't hear you at the moment. My headphones are doomed. I want to ask if I can make some art. At a fair price, like logo, banner, emote, overlay, Vtuber model, etc. for your channel. All you have to do is to add me, my name called PayPal 0178. Who the fuck named themselves PayPal? And here's my Insta. I'm not sure it's a real person or not, because when you have a name and have a gosh dang number behind you, I will never believe that you're human. If you are a actual human, means that you are a very sloppy, lazy artist, because you don't even have the decency to put a proper name. And who the fuck wanna hire you? Not really insult you or not, like being an artist and everything, paying attention to detail is a very important thing. Okay? And you're not even doing the bare minimum! Rah! And who the fuck asks an artist about like, hey, I see you have a lot of cool overlay there, but it seems inferior, but I see you are drawing there. Most likely case, you are not the artist to draw all this thing. How about you throw out all those kind of trash overlay, and then I draw it for you in a fair price too? Fuck you. You definitely know I draw everything myself. You just want to insult me. Well, technically it's a bot. But yeah. Thank you for insulting me. I guess. At least I have a bot watching me and try to chat with me. Oh, that kick, that one last kick streamers, that one last kick view I have right now is gone. It's gone. It's gone. It might be actual persons. When he actually listening to me to halfway, he'd be like, "Oh shit, I've been called out." Wait a minute! No matter how much I call you out, you can't hear it! You say your headphone is doomed! Fuck you, then! You're lying to me! If your feelings got hurt, I don't know! Yes. Now you are my only viewer now. Thank you very much. Yeah, then there's a lot of times that I will sit there being delusional and this and that other stuff. Technically, try to imagine this. Back in the days, when I play games, I am that delusional. I practically just keep, scolding the fucking NPC most of the times. Try to talk to NPC, but fail really badly. You know what? There's a games right now, MMORPG, called Where Winds Meet. You know? That game. The NPC actually is powered by AI! So they actually remember what the fuck they did to them, or told them about for role-playing purposes. So I will try my best to be the guy. If I ever get a chance to play it, I will try my best to be the guy that basically not shit talks to the NPC, really treat the NPC like an actual human. And see how they will react to me. And then I go for D&D, full tragic story about my characters. I am David Morrison's, while I am in this wuxia murin kind of world that everyone is using kung fu to fight people. Actually, in reality, I am from a sci-fi world that got isekai into this place, where back in the days I used something called laser gun. Sometimes laser gun is ran out of battery. I'm using another gun called plasma gun. Do you know what plasma gun is, you inferior culture? And then he just used some sort of magical kung fu shit and then beat the crap out of me. I was like, ah! I'm sorry! Because that's the thing. How do you think I got famous back then when I play Facebook? When I stream in Facebook, I basically just play Spider-Man and the entirety of Spider-Man. I just roleplay as gosh dang Batman. Boy, is he? Shred me! I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Flying around red and blue. Whipping there, whipping there. Whipping here, whipping there. Spiderweb is everywhere. Ooh, definitely not premature ejaculation. What? I used to be very unhinged, okay? Or I go to the stronghold and then play as a Spider-Man again, basically just go full stealth. Instead of playing Batman sometimes, I go play as a car insurance guys. Hey, do you want your car insurance updated? Hey, do you know we currently have this offer? That if your headlight got a little bit scratched, you will get a car insurance. All you need to pay is $999.999, and you will get your car insurance insured on every single possible damage, except this very specific damage, which is nail damage on your gosh dang tire. Yes. Ugh, I suddenly have nothing to talk. My brain is empty. I got nothing to say. What to do? Oh yeah, I can do something. Marketing! Aha! Since I already posted like a few things in my Twitter account, let's do this. What the hook is a Limpish company? Is it a company specialized to cure erectile dysfunctions? What? It have a limp in there? Who knows? Not my fault they're calling themselves limpists. It's a gacha game. Nah, I rarely play gacha game. Even I'm not playing for long most of the time. It's like after a few days, I'll be like, you know what? I have a good run. I won't really say like this is like super breakout success, but so far I can see like my Donothon-Sketchathon has been doing I would say meh. It's like it's like $178. It's not too much, it's not too less. It is some money though. But the target is 1,000. And any crypto bro is here that want to like sponsors me a little bit. I'm really happy to. I'm really happy to receive the money. Hey, you want to watch a clown show? I am a clown show. I want to hear jokes? Me! Man, this is a little bit demeaning. Man. There's so many things the world can kind of like do that I can help. That can be calm, but still. I'm a little bit tired right now. I'm not sure why. Maybe because of the food. I didn't eat that much. And I'm a little bit delusional right now, most of the cases because of the allergies that I have. Now I'm a little bit like... It's not like a very big allergy, but definitely sometimes the allergy can give you a little bit drunk effect. Wrong place. Ah. I presented you all piece 39 and 30 and 40. And now I'll do 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. How much more I need to draw for people to get some attentions to me? Why my Twitters have nobody sees me except when I shit posting. And sometimes I just feel a little bit sad. Man. Why? Why? The world is just a very cruel place. Why? Tell me why? Why she golden? Why? I can definitely tell you everything why. Oh, why, tell me why I don't have people, why sometimes my Twitter have 0 view. I just post something about Fox ID with attack, but somehow I still get 7 in there. Randomly posted, I do still have 13 view. I do not know that I get banned or not. Technically I can keep going, but I feel like people might actually think like concerned about my health. Okay, let's have some fun. Not actually some fun, but at least like some things to do. Let's take a look at Twitter.
Shut up! I'm a fairy artist, and I can draw your persona. Why do I sound like a toad? Ooh! 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 Now I sound like a wolf. Ooh! Why is this so gooner in here?
Obviously, it's Konosuba. If you cheat, you cheat. If you don't cheat, it's okay.
What can you say during sex but also at a family dinner?
Safe what? I don't know. I don't know, girlfriend. I never had sex before. Ooh, I feel I want to. I want this. This guy really good at like making like, you know, OBS kind of like scripting stuff. Yes, it's pure script. It's not even a plugin, like those kind of things. Like this is like pure going into the script of like program writing in OBS. Basically, this guy is like the olden days of OBS. Back in the days I use it, which you have to like manually go and do lots of stuff. But obviously, like nowadays, the OBS is much more like easier to manage and everything. So yeah.
How much money do you need? I'll send to you. Be honest. $1 billion.
Du, du, du. Like seriously, if I have $1 billion, I would do so much. So much. Ah, no. Ooh. Ew. Ooh.
Wow.
Oh no! This is basically just me in a nutshell, I guess. Yeah, this will be the entire stream today. It's just me going scrolling around, be like, ooh, 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 ew. Is it? Ew. I don't. I'm not sure what the heck I'm looking at. Ooh. 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 I have no idea what this thing is. Ooh. Nope. Ooh.
I notice it.
You know what? Let's do some, because her name is Karen. I'm obligated to read stuff that she wrote, okay? I need to see, is it some manager thing or unhinged stuff, okay? Okay, this is a rule. This is the rule. I didn't make the rule. I noticed one employee. Like, how do you do like Karen voice? Boys, alright, let's go. I know there's one employee wearing a noise-cancelling headphone, not earbuds. The big cushions over the ear kind of create a tiny personal universe. I asked if everything alright. He said, yes. He just trying to focus. I told him that we value focus, but isolation can be misread as resistant to collaboration. He says that he is literally sitting at his desk doing his job. I tell him that we track human presence, not just output. And he asks like how presence is measured. Imperfectly, which is why it's so important. Then I logged avoiding spontaneous culture building opportunity in his engagement profile. I don't even know what she's bragging about. What the fuck is she talking? Let's go for that. Let's go for yes. This is like techno voice, I guess. Holy fuck! This is the most majestic thing I've seen in my entire life. Good lord! Okay, I overdid it.
Pokemon show off the engagement ring she bought herself.
She bought a fucking self-engagement ring? What? You gonna say you're gonna marry yourself? You literally are. Okay, let me fully read it first before I have any outbursts of high impact emotions, okay? Pokemon shows off at the engagement rings she bought herself.
A lot of you were saying, girls, just gonna get one for yourself. So that's why I did. The persons that you were engaged to the most in your lifetime is your damn self. So why shouldn't I get this ring?
Wow, you literally just say go fuck yourself. This is the biggest flex on go fuck yourself. Man, sometimes rich people that you really do not understand rich people, okay? Again, if I have money, I would just give money to my friends, you know? I would just randomly call a friend, hey, want to play games? I want to play Abiotic, but I'm alone, I need some friends to play with me. And then he'd be like, nah, I got jobs to do. And my computers can't really handle the game. Oh, easy! Buy him a game. Buy him the game. Buy him the PC. And yeah, are you can you afford to take like maybe like a week off, like day off, unpaid, like the unpaid day off? If you can, like the company give you, just do it. I'm going to pay you. And food's on me. We are going to have pizza night. We are going to eat so much pizza, you are going to get sick of pizza the next day. And then we are going to eat burger to the point that we'll get sick of the burger next day. And then what to do afterward? What you guys want to get sick of eating? And that's me in a nutshell. Like, this is why, like, here's the thing, like, how the fuck that you guys can have so many money? You guys can't do anything like that. Man. It's always a fucking mystery, like, for a millionaire. It's like, you have that much money for what?
Oh, save it so you can use it later.
The fuck you are using this going to need like emergency 5 fucking million. You can just spend like 1 million, literally 1 million. Just take out from the bank and use it on many things. Literally. You can change someone's life with 1 gosh dang million. Ooh la la.
Like, share.
Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Oh. 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 Lick. Yeah, I'm just going to say this. Oh, let's be a creep. Oh. Well, you take that picture for that purpose, right? Like you literally oil yourself up just for that, right? Then why do you oil yourself up for?
The most difficult part about editing isn't the edit itself. It's the word scrubbing. Like, how am I supposed to know, like, what people find funny? I find it funny, but my humor is kind of old and boring. I'm in real need of Gen Z humor lessons.
Yes, it is. It is the same thing. I talk about that a lot. I just saw something. And I did saw something. Ooh la la. Cute. But the nose is... Let me detect. Kira the makeup detector is here, okay? She have tape. She have putty nose. Again, not a lot of Asian have like a straight nose like this. Unless either A, you go for surgery, B, you put putty on your nose. If you guys don't know what putting putty on the nose is basically you can actually put like this kind of makeup plaster on your nose to make it like a nose ridge like this. So yeah, it's a thing. Not lots of people have a very defined, strong nose bridge like me. To be honest, I haven't seen like Regus and like Kobo kind of like doing stream together for a very long time. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, moving along. Ooh. 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 Wait, what is this? Cow produce male, bee produce honey. Woman produce baby. What does men produce? Depressions. favorite names start with Z. Zeta. What? It's literally anything can have a name, okay? This 99% of the people do not exist in the Asian realm. In Asian world, we have so many people start with fucking Z. Like literally, if you play a game, that's like fucking Zangief. You start with Z. Zara, Zaza, Zabi, Zemo, Zoo. Like literally, we have a zoo. It's called like a little zoo. No, flat is justice.
Flat is justice. And we will become the pioneer men to date any flat woman.
And then they have buck teeth. I've been,
Let's put the paper back on.
and not even a nice looking one. It's like the like one big teeth, one small teeth, kind of buck teeth. Minecraft! Fuck yeah! We have make a game into a gosh dang Minecraft! America! Minecraft! We need an armor core, so I make it! The fuck? Human centipede game? Holy shit! Well, it's AI, so yeah. You can see like there's like 3 people. Like when they move, it become combined to one thing. So this is a fucking AI film. So yeah. Ooh la la! Ooh la la! Yeah, this game is not for kids. Like what games? Like you didn't even show the game. You just showed 2 girls kissing. Ooh! You know what? I actually have a very good taste on tomboy show. Yeah.
That is justice. Short hair is cute.
Sunimase ihonchi only. So yeah, I'm a Japanese person, so I can join in. I can speak Japanese. You know, at this point, like, a lot of people actually mistook that I'm Japanese. I think I can just like learn Japanese and just like pretend to be one, and then I can get in. Yeah. Ojamashimashii. The fuck? The fuck? Well, electricity, water bill, there's a lot of maintenance fee that is like you remotely you really like it's like super expensive. Like you can't just call a handyman to come and fix your shit. You have to fix everything yourself. Okay, electricity again is going to be a little bit janky, and then unless you spend lots of money to get like lots of like electric stuff like a windmill, solar panel, and a big ass fucking battery bank. For emergency use, kind of like battery stuff, emergency generators, and then after that, you still have to like maintain your house. Like it's been a while too, it might have termites, so you might have to like fix a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And then afterward, you still have to pay the fucking land taxes. Okay, sometimes house is simple for a reasons. It's a fucking big land. Name an addiction worse than alcohol and drug. No money. I got no money, but you. Why everyone is getting a lot of jobs except me? Yeah, really not much to see here today, I guess. Oh, seriously, there's nothing here? Nothing new, nothing old. Holy shit! I thought it was like a 3D model, but no. It's actual persons. Wow, the lighting is really good. Ooh la la!
What game is this?
Ooh! Ooh! The edit! The lighting! Man, this is like high budget photo shoot. This is like super high budget photo shoot. Oh, my favorite movie.
Trust me on this one. You don't want to know. Audrey, don't tell it. You shouldn't have told me, but you did. And now I'm telling you, you don't want to know. Trust me on this.
Hey, are you friendly? Don't talk to me. Okay.
We don't talk anymore. We don't talk anymore.
The fuck? No. This one I send to my friends, okay? This is a fucking joke. They have Attack of Titan collab? Gosh dang Yasuke! Man. We are very super historical accurate. Let's see, who want to become a Titan? No. This is gosh dang Ubisoft you're looking at. This is the shittiest thing in the world. They just want to use the gosh dang license to kind of like, you know, get money from people. Ubisoft already bankrupt, so yeah. They just want some last ditch money they can get. Squeezing it out from you. Squeezed! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's salamander. Well, I don't really have too much thing to watch in today. I guess this will be the call of the day. It's been like 7 gosh dang hours stream, so yeah, I might take some break. Sleep early, wake up early, do some edit early. Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, thank you very much for watching, guys, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe. Until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Alright then, have a good time. Wish you lucks on your like anything that you're trying to do. see you guys next time. Bye bye.